how does streaming work? I haven't done it since last year. Since last year. Hey folks, Quilly here, and welcome to our Saturday stream where, because apparently I can't stop doing this, we're playing some RimWorld. Now, Monday will be the return of EU5, and I've also, as my one of my New Year's resolutions, I've determined I will be finishing Bloodlines 2 as a YouTube series this month. I might start doing those recordings tomorrow, depending on how my voice is, but, you know, maybe expect a few more days before they actually hit the YouTube. Furthermore, if you did order a signed copy of Crimson Fall in that last batch that we did, they have finally arrived. I put in my order, my bulk order for the Crimson Fall author's copies at in the third week of November or something like that. And they're only arrived now. It's ridiculous. I don't even have all of them yet. I think that last batch is going to be arriving on January the 8th. Ridiculous. I don't know what was going on with Amazon. I don't know if they just turned off their bulk printing setup for the holidays, or I don't know. No idea what came up, but they're finally here, so I'm going to start shipping those hopefully soon. Tomorrow, if I have a voice, I'll record Bloodlines 2. If I don't have a voice, I'm going to be signing books and then shipping them out maybe starting on Monday. We'll see. Anyway, hey everybody! Weirdly, I started Family Only around a couple of weeks before you did. Glad to see yours is going on. It is. Now, I mean, we did have a little bit of trouble because of the self-imposed challenge and with the max difficulty, we'd had a little bit of trickiness. We dropped it down to difficulty level, and then Randy kind of stopped sending raids as well. It was all dropping at a difficulty level should do is reduce the sheer size of the raids. It shouldn't change the frequency. So there's some weird stuff going on there, but it's not like we didn't have some difficulty. We did have some deaths that were quite sad. We got a lot of kids ready to go. That is the vibe of it over here. We have lost one as well. That is the vibe of this run, though. Our rule set for this run is very simple. We're a family-only run. The idea is to really encourage the having kids and making kids kind of thing. The way that we've decided that so far I've chosen to present this is we don't do any conversions. You have to be a bloodkin as an ideology. If a random person joins our colony and they have the bloodkin ideology, perfect. They are and always were part of our family. Anyone else, tough. They get turned into probably dinner. That's the rules over there. Yeah, Randy, no raiders for a whole quadrant than 2 on the same day. Exactly. I'm having so much fun in the Vampires vs. the Empire run. I'm so far ahead on recordings in that series because I just cannot stop playing it. I'd actually already planned on starting the Bloodlines 2 recordings, but when I sit down to record, it's just no, I'm playing more RimWorld. I'm at episode 35 or something ridiculous like that. It's amazing. Alco says, I have EMP grenades. I'm going to go EMP your power network. Huzzah! I'm going purely biological family, but I will have prisoners perform surgeries on humans using the far social before something unfortunate happens. Found a post on a RimWorld Reddit where someone had 31 kids. But I saw that. Now that did look like a modded run. I think that you can have twins and in fact maybe even triplets or something in RimWorld. But I think that was from a Headless mod result. We will see. Yeah. So I this morning I was sitting down, I was making a few little plans and adjustments. I'll talk about that in a sec. Mod change, I did go and enable, because I think I talked about it and then kept forgetting. I did go and enable the self-dye mod over here. So people will go and dye clothing on their own. Because I don't remember if maybe I put it in and then took it out. I can't remember what we're doing, but we're going to go ahead and do that. And we are preferring their favorite color as opposed to an ideological color. It looks like it's not enabled, but it's just a weird toggle. If I do this, they're going to try to dye to the ideology color, so I'm going to do the same, like in our vampire run. Here, I'm going to do that. No, we did have this running, and I think I just disabled it. But when I opened the save today, it wasn't active, and I had to go and turn it on. No, it wasn't that it wasn't active. It was telling me, oh, you added this new mod, self-dye, because in the vampire run, we use that. I was like, yeah, I totally want this going on. I don't know. It was weird. It looked to me like we weren't running the self-dye mod, but clearly we were. So maybe when we had the bug and the shells going on, maybe I disabled it for a little bit there because I wasn't confident, but it seems to be working now. Yeah, disabled the mod when we had so many issues with pathing and stuff. Yeah, and that was just, it turned out that the great mod, I really, really enjoy the useless filter mod, which added a new filter to apparel and weapons over here. It was brilliant. It was great. Apparently, it's got some sort of subtle bug in there that can sometimes trigger and nearly ruin your run. So we're not running the useless filter mod, but we are back to self-dye because I love it. It seems great. Yes, self-dye. I misheard what Quill said. Yes, this is a good day to dye our clothes into our preferred color. Anyway, I was doing a little bit of planning for our map here, and one of the things we don't have yet is a proper hospital. Like, we're sort of using the space and things, and kept going back and forth over the last few streams. Where exactly we're going to put it, what we're going to do. And I realized, there's actually a nice amount of space in here for a hospital. A lot of times I like to leave a little bit more room because then you can put one of the mega screen TVs in here and it can cover all the hospital beds, so people in a hospital bed can still get some entertainment. It's not the most required thing in the universe. So I thought, you know what, we'll just do this. And it really works out nicely. I'm going to move the table. I'm just going to rotate the turret table. Really, the whole seating arrangement will take the same amount of space, but it'll feel more reasonable in there. I mean, it's a little tight. Maybe I could swap some other things. I don't know. It's going to be fine. It'll do that. And then we have a hospital that's going to be relatively near a combat front. We're going to use this sort of like shotgun tunnel kind of assembly for now to bottleneck things while we've got, very few actual shooters, so we don't need a lot of space. We've got short range weapons, so it'll be good for the engagement. And then once we get our longer range weapons, we'll go back to using this and use the distance. We'll still have to build a little bit of a choke point over here to make sure that things get a little bit bottlenecked on, from the enemies. But yeah, so all this setup here isn't really going to get used for anything over here. And this is going to make things a lot easier. We're having some difficulty fighting some raids because this structure is not meant for defending with a few number of people. It's much better. Plus, this structure is not really good for blocking with a melee either. So we've had much better luck with this. So that's another thing that was like, if I'd thought about doing this right away, that would have made even our max difficulty setting. But again, I'm still happy we took it down a notch. I think it's going to be okay. All right. Oh, Gambler is asking on YouTube, are you and your wife going to continue the Root Shrews game? I think we are. I think we are going to play the DLC or the extra mission or whatever, the Root Mania, because we had such a freaking blast with it. And then people were also good about suggesting other games that we could play that would be in the same vein. So we'll see. No schedule for that yet. And it could also be where we sit down and play it together as just a YouTube thing as opposed to live stream. Like, we'd probably still record that one with video, but we'll see. Okay. And for those of you who don't know, our pawns automatically get named via the Twitch chat mod. The Twitch chat mod, what it does, it keeps track of the last 20 people who talked in Twitch chat. And then when a new pawn shows up for any reason, it picks a name from there at random. So if you want to be in contention for a name of a pawn or, the Raiders or whatever, all you have to do is chat in Twitch chat from time to time. Sorry to YouTube people. The API support's not there the same way. And that's the way the mod works. So I'll just go and unpause. We'll start a little slowly. And the other thing is, if you're named, then your Twitch chat can show up in the game too, which is really entertaining to me. And I think, can you do exclamation mark stats? No, I thought it said it would work. Stat? Yeah, it says something about that in the Twitch chat mod options. Allow stats and weather command. But I don't know. It doesn't seem to be going out there. Also, about your colony to Chad. So we're specifically only saying this to Chad, not to chat. There's a few features in this mod that have never worked quite correctly. So yeah, maybe that's just the case. That's fine. I mean, you can see the weather on the freaking screen. It is currently cold. We've got a cold snap as well. It's December-ary. Everything is very chilly. But yeah, I think I'm going to like building this. We've got more geothermal available. Our power is finally good. We did have a difficulty there, possibly due to some mismanagement. We'll see. Currently, we're not restricting anyone to anywhere on the map. There's nothing crazy going on anywhere. We do have a lot of wood. I might go and, well, let's finish the construction inside the base first. Then I might go and unforbid these extra little bridgey things here for some of our wood. And I'm also thinking about building a bridge, maybe extending this bridge all the way over here, something like that, to try to make it a little easier to get around to different places. We shall see. Hey, Blobberoonie. That's a fun name to say. Buenos dias to you as well, Cookie. New hospital layout is fine. Sure want to do it. So that's one of the things I was wondering about, and I'm not entirely sure. I like the idea of the door here because injuries are likely to show up here, and then we can get into the hospital faster. And then I like the idea of the door here because I want people accessing. I am worried about the through traffic. If people are shortcutting through the hospital, that'll be annoying. So I think my plan is I'm going to allow both doors to get put in. I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to build a new one here. I might just put a forbid on this in general. You know, we can unforbid it when we want faster access. That way it'll be there, so we'll have the option, but I might just throw a forbid on that to prevent the through traffic, which will generate some extra dirt in hospital. Now, it's not going to generate that much dirt. We do have a cleaning bot now, which is good, and as long as we get a little bit of pavement, it's probably okay. The biggest dirt problem we tend to have in hospitals is all the blood. Blood. What is someone asking? Are drawbridges a thing in RimWorld? Oh, no. Not in vanilla. Yes, there's probably a mod for it, because of course there's a mod for everything in RimWorld, to the point where like it's almost not a useful answer, except it is because I want to know what all the mods are. So keep telling us. Yeah, not in vanilla. No drawbridges. Halko Mahuli is throwing a party. Isn't Halko a kid? How old are you? 5 years old, and you're like, I want to throw a party. But apparently, even though people are partying over here, Halko's decided the most important thing for them to do is floor drawing. It's a weird part. But you know what kids are? They like make something up, they decide something, the adults are like, okay, we'll go ahead and do it. And then as the adults are like putting it into motion, the kid's already been distracted with something else. Halko's just got some of that attention deficiency that I know all too well about. Unstoppable tortoises. Now this is actually quite terrifying. It doesn't sound like it should be. Tortoises have this sort of armor thing on them. They're actually really tough to kill, but they don't actually attack that hard. Okay, pack of 13 man-handling tortoises, an LTEX helmet, which increases psychic sensitivity, which I don't usually make use out of, but maybe I should. In fact, all of our people are psychic, and some of them have high psychic ranks. We do have the tribal setup over here. Plasteel is nice, and it's just pretty entertaining, so I think we should probably go for it. Let's go and restrict everyone to the island. I think, okay, the mechs are unrestricted, but yeah, we'll go and do an island restriction on everyone. Who's got the starvation? Dreadful Red. Oh, you get hungry really fast, don't you? Yeah, insanely fast. And there's no food at this part. What kind of party is this? Kite a turtle, don't tank it. We could. It would take forever. I probably just bottleneck it. I don't know. I guess we just go out and yeah, try to do. It's gonna be hard to kite 13 turtles though. Tortoises. But maybe we can presumably always outrun them. So shoot a few, go back, and then maybe just set up in the bottleneck at a certain point.
Been lurking for 10 plus years, since EUIV Multi. You've suggested 14 plus games that have led to 2010 hours of gameplay. Happy New Year and thanks for all the hours of enjoyment.
Thank you very much, 20 Phalanges. Every time your username comes up, we get a discussion about Phalanges, which is great. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. 14 plus games. 210 hours of gameplay. I wonder what those games are. I mean, I'm wondering if it's a bunch of the Paradox games, because that would eat a lot. RimWorld Factorio, those eat a lot. All the Civs eat a lot. That's crazy. Thank you very much. I need boats in this game. No boats. New. Although, well, there's ships, as in space ships. 200-ish hours in News Tower. Oh my god. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to do a safety save because I don't trust myself. We're going to accept this quest. All right, we've got everyone restricted here, so that much is good. He's finished. Yeah, just chill for now. Parduk bot doing the repairs. Drifters request alms. Well, these drifters aren't going to be terribly happy if they're still on the map when the manhunting turtles show up. So that's hilarious. There's something I want to talk about from my vampire run, except I can't because you guys haven't seen it yet because it's probably still like 8 episodes away. But a really, really funny interaction that happened on that map at some point. Oh, that is just the sort of thing that can only happen thanks to Randy causing events to happen in a certain order. Hilarious. So, since I don't have to wander outside the island right now, people, oh, are you planting? Do I want you to plant? It is warm enough. What's the growing season on this map? Growing season here now. Officially, it only starts at 1st of April, May. We might get another cold snap. I let Jeansy plant. Cross our fingers. We'll let Jeansy plant. The allowed tool mishap was unexpected. That was a funny one. That, and I like, it was worth putting in the little edit for, because I was so confused by what happened in that one. If you haven't seen it, that's episode 21, I think. That there's a funny little interaction there. But that's not the one I'm talking about. 20 stream streak. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was something that was tracked. That's awesome, Rhyme. Lee Lowell, in yesterday's episode, you said that we were recording on the 23rd. Yeah, like I was like the pre-recording is big. So I recorded a bunch. I can't remember what episode I got to before I went, for Christmas, visiting my parents and all that. But then coming back, then I recorded a bunch more because I couldn't stop playing the game. And yeah, I think I'm up to episode 35 in my recordings. It was hard not to record this morning, but I'm like, Quill, you need to have a voice. I recorded too many episodes yesterday. I'm actually worried about this stream, but let's try to stay hydrated. All right, what's our food situation like? Well, we've got some veg, some meat. That's looking really good. Where are those tortoises? Oh, 22 hours after you accept. Okay. Didn't realize there was a specific time mentioned there, which is fine. Do we have a walls? We have indoors. We have safe. Oh, which... Let me rename safe to walled. And then we're going to make sure people are strictly within that zone now. First, make sure this is completely cleared, and I think it is. Actually, the walled is going to be a little annoying. I might not do a perfect walled thing, because we don't have a fill tool for this. Oh, Gambler. Okay, hold on one second. Let me finish drawing this. Yeah, we don't have a fill tool for the walls, and I'm not going to have the patience for everything, but we'll make sure to get all of our crops. Gambler, I will get to you. I promise. I promise. I just know that if I leave this halfway, disaster is going to strike. A little bit more there. Again, just as long as we're covering the important stuff. The crops. I mean, I would like to include the wall for repairs, but we don't need to do that now. Okay. Oh, and... we will be a little bit more picky right here. And I'm not going to include the area right there. Maybe I'll do this, because this way, if I assign people to walled, then they won't go and try to clean and collect bodies from right there. You know what? I'll actually trim this back just a tiny scooch. Okay, do this. Let me go and assign everyone to it, and we'll check out Gambler. Animals are fine. Mechs, walled. Okay. Speed 1. Gambler, thank you very much for the super thanks over on YouTube. Gambler says, thank you, Quill, for all the upbeat and enthusiastic streams. Your Heart of Iron tutorial from way back when, where you said, just build factories and not worry too much, has become my approach to complex strategy games. Simple little rules like that really do help to get started, right? Yeah. And it's nice, like, with for people sitting down to play RimWorld for the first time. Well, how much do you play it? Do about 20 tiles per person. That number will vary greatly depending on soil quality, planting skill, the number of days per year you can grow crops, etc., etc., etc. But it's like, if you do 20 per colonist, you'll be fine, kind of thing. Those are really handy. Thank you. RimWorld is the greatest and worst thing to happen to a person. As Phalange says, because they're at 110 hours. What am I at? I'm actually always surprised that it's not higher than it is for me. It's 2,200 hours over here. And somehow I always expect that number to be bigger. All right, so we still have these folks. They're going to have a bad time when these tortoises show up. I'm going to let the kiddos inside. There's the Manhunter pack. So where are they showing up? Over there. Okay. So what we're going to do is grab people and head out over here. Where are they? There. Maybe we can do some kiting, especially in the water. We might have some more room to play. And we don't have the greatest armor-piercing weapons either here. Any powers we want to use? Manhunter pulse is funny, but I don't think helps. Always this. We could berserk one of them. Oh, tortoise is already mentally broken. I guess they're already berserking away. Oh, you guys shoot that one. Dreadful. Kite this one. Whee! Okay, we are actually blowing them up a lot better than I thought we would. Some of them aren't even coming straight for us yet. Oh my god, they're coming right for us. As I say, there's another one skipping past over here. I guess they don't reset their pathfinding that frequently. I wonder, maybe they don't do a time-based reset. Maybe the way the pathfinding for the baddies are, they always walk a certain number of steps before they recalculate. So that just takes extra long. All right, Dreadful, I'm going to release you. Turns out we're okay. I believe in a previous patch, the dev reduced tortoise tankiness. Oh. Yeah, because I remember if you got, like, in the early stage of the game, if you got a wild mind-hunting tortoise, right? Like, instead of, like, oh, you got, like, a single rat going mad or something. It's like, okay, that's fine. You got a single tortoise going mad early on, when, like, all you had is, like, one person with a bow or something. You were doomed. Okay, these guys are both downed. This one must not be. A little finish off. Okay, I'm going to go and unrestrict, although, again, my kiddos stay on the island. Mechs get unrestricted as well. Oop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man-tending tortoise equals game over. Yeah, it definitely felt that way. So maybe it's not anymore. And in this case, we actually do have weapons. It was a great way to train up your shooting, though. Tell your people to go hunt tortoises? Oh my god. Because they never die, you just get so much training. Equip a fast shooting weapon and go to town, baby. If only someone had invented a long pointy stick, yeah. Or just like tip them over, you know? Cyber is pregnant. Yay! Now, our people in this game were set to randomized xenotypes, which is fun. We've got a real smattering of people with some odd combinations. But all of them were told high libido and fertile. So babies happen all the time. All the time. We don't have any steel currently stockpiled. We have a lot of mining set outside of the base for that, so hopefully we're going to see that. Component situation is insanely good. This is the opposite of our vampire run, where I have a component shortage kind of throughout. We only have one person set to mining. It is Cyber, and they're currently sleeping. Nothing horrible will happen when just pregnancy. Nothing ever does. We do have another person with hunting or mining passion. They're crap at it right now. Yeah, I probably won't bother, because they're probably having to stay near the base all the time for cooking anyway. And then if they don't have anything to cook, they can just pass through to do the research, and I think that's okay. Remember one time someone destroyed a stack of components? Oh yeah, I do. I don't remember their name. I want to say I'll never forgive them, but I have forgotten the name of the person who did it. That is a hell of a walkout to take down one little wall segment. Rastus. I mean, people have posted multiple times on Reddit photos of someone having a, like, pitching a fit and then going and trying to destroy a stack of anti-grain warheads. That's never happened to me, mostly because I think I never keep them around. At least I don't think it's ever happened. I feel like one time someone did go and destroy a stack of Lucy when we had someone Lucy addicted in our fort. Not fort, but, you know, our colony. Nothing quite like punching a stack of mortar shells to end a mental break. Yeah, it'll end it permanently. Should the kids have basics turned on in jobs? Yes, they should. Thank you. Yeah, that was just missed. Thank you. Thank you very much. The dual bot. Oh yeah, I forgot. We named our robots to have the little bot part thrown on there. Except for Breadshirt Wizard, who's just BT because he's got a long name. All right, Cyber, you're gonna go dig it, compact the steel? Good, yes, we need that. Okay, so we do actually have some steel accessible on the map, just not currently stored. You see, oh, and then you're gonna try to recruit, hold on. But you know what, I think? Cyber, I'm gonna turn off your warden. Oh, you're ass at it anyway. Because I don't want you to interrupt your mining for something so basic. Consuming a meal. I'm gonna try to mine one more while you're here, then you can go and eat. Badul is our hauler, I think. Hauling Halkamahuli. Okay, so some critter named Halkamahuli. Kids are quite capable basic. Hey, that's how I learned to program. Oh, no, actually. I first learned with... Is it Logo? Is that the programming language we were moving the turtle around? That was the first one. But, I mean, that was like a week-long little summer class thing at a library that I did when I was 7. And then my actual first programming language really was BASIC, which I taught myself. Specifically, it was something called Smart Basic on the Atom from ColecoVision. We have this door blocked just to stop some of the silly through traffic as well. Parduke's got legs. Are we recruiting Parduke? Apparently we are. Artery blockage is less than ideal. I mean, it's fine. I think you can have heart attacks maybe. You might die from that. What? We have to get maybe... No, we can't. Well, we could get a sanguiphage. Maybe something like that happens. Or we hit you with some Lucy. Yeah. Do we have, No, wait. No, we don't convert people. So we must have captured you and then just not set this. Are you going to be a second hemogen farm? I think that might be what happens here. Yeah. That's probably the point. Okay, first of all, do that. Actually, I'll turn off the hemogen farm for a second, because we're going to be doing some surgeries on you. We're going to be, congratulations, you're going to get a couple of peg legs. Yep, that's a lung. We could use them to practice social, but we don't really need the social is the thing. I mean, if we got a bunch more social and dreadful, then their counsel would be more powerful. I think the preach health is the same regardless. Yeah. And we must have just captured you. We ended the last stream with a raid, because I remember I was saying goodbye and a raid triggered. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll resolve it then. So that was it. I think we captured Parduke here, but we didn't get around to do anything. All right. So Parduke and that effort guy are both gonna get to experience the fun of having no legs and being a permanent blood donor forever. Fate worse than death. Weather is definitely good here. Everything is turned, presumably that sewing is turned on for everything. I mean, maybe we didn't want it for something, but I think we do. I think we probably do need more kibble, which will mostly mean more hay. These guys might have a, well, luckily the spring is here so they can go and eat. That should be all right. Yeah, they'll be like Lieutenant Dan, exactly. All right. These trees are all fine for now. Eurastis, deconstructing. Are you going to do more than just one thing? Nope. Hang on. Oh, I didn't do it right, because I think there's a way to put it in the front of the queue. All right. Wish you guys would get outside, like, sooner or something. So we're waiting on marble walls. Do we still have marble on the map? Ooh, psychic drone, medium female. That is less than pleasant. Marble... Right, we got that, but there's also a bunch of marble chunks. So yes, we do. I guess I could flag some marble chunks to be hauled. Not too many. Let's do that. So our little hauling bot will go out and start bringing them in. Take one of Parduke's eyes for ultimate piratiness. I mean, if we could harvest the eyes, we probably would do that, because that is properly evil. Remove peg leg. Arr, arr, arr. Can you remove Parduke's death satisfier to avoid losing clothes on death? Well, it's not going to matter because we're not going to recruit him, as it turns out. I don't know if the death acidifier can be removed. I think it's permanent. But yeah, it's really not going to matter. Is there someone that needs an eye? Research prosthetics yet? I'm not sure that we have. We're doing medicine production right now. Oh yeah, we are on tribal tech. I think this one, unlike our vampire one, I think we do have the fast research on this, but we are on tribal tech over here. So the costs are all up a little higher. Ooh, I think that surgery was successful. Remove, right, so left and right, perfect. Oh, we can do another anima tree linking. So let's do it. Whoever it suggests, it's going to be fine. Gene C is going to get another power. Would be hilarious if blood feeding on people with bad hearts would make it worse / take longer. Yeah, this tap is clogged. It's really annoying. It's like when you got a shower with low water pressure. Ugh, terrible. Okay, Gene C got the Berserk power. Nice. That is a potent one. Oh, we need to make yet another one of these. If we got enough kids yet, we need to make sure there's enough training. And then, who is doing the childcare? Yeah, only one person and only Dreadful. Okay, consume a fine meal. You do need it, to be fair. And then you're going to feed a meal. Could you go and... I guess... This is one of our problems. We don't have a lot of childhood education. You know what? Actually, I think I checked. When I did check at some point on my vampire run about, because I was wondering, like, okay, child education, how do we actually push it a little higher? And the childcare operation, all it said about it with teaching is that someone has to go and do it, and that it trains social. But there was nothing on the wiki page that indicated that it affects anything about the skill or quality of the childcare, nor the speed. Like, maybe it does, but it's not in the wiki, and I don't see a value for teaching or childcare in here. Maybe all we want to do is make sure that all the teachers are there, because what it is, I was looking, is there's a learning need for your kids. It counts as, it replaces their recreation. So this drops over time. If it's already over 90, then they don't start a teaching thing. If it's below 90 and they're doing recreation time, either because they're on the anything schedule or recreation schedule, looks like there's not really an optimization one way or the other there. Then they'll go and do some learning, and they have 2 learnings set up depending on their age and different things. So Halko wants to do sky dreaming, and he wants a lesson taken. And yeah, I think I don't know if the social skill actually affects them. So I think we just need to get someone in there immediately. A local Revolt 989, who is a horsey, has gone berserk. Hopefully we don't have a bot over there. Let's just... I mean, we're fine. I'll just make sure that, like... Get everyone onto the island for a sec. Okay, you're fine. The teaching over? Because I want to let that finish. I think they might be coming our way now. All right. See if we can meet them here. Yeah. Nope. Maybe. I think I'm gonna have to go out. Oh, there you come. Good. Oh, you're gonna have to smash through that. Just come out over here. I mean, it's just a hunting exercise. All right, done. Done. And unrestrict. Okay. I think learning grows at the same speed no matter what. The skill grows faster if the teacher has that skill higher. Not even sure about that. I mean, because there's different things, right? You can watch people do jobs, and you get random skill things. So I don't know. It feels like maybe if I had more than one person with actual social skill, and I could have multiple high social skill in childcare, and then that person would benefit from training a skill they care about, then better. For now, since we only have the one, and sometimes a kid sits here and then doesn't get their education, and they sort of waste some of their time, I'll go and just max it out for everyone right now until we've sort of proven otherwise. Because, yeah, based on the wiki, I'm like, I think we can turn childcare on for everyone, and it's fine. And same thing, part of what I was looking at is, because people have said before, like, oh, you should make sure that your kids have lots of recreation time. And it is true that all the learning activities are part of recreation, but as long as they're not being forced on the work schedule, they will go and do the recreation here. And yeah, childcare does train social, so that's why I would prefer to have it on someone with the passion so that they get the social skill. But in this case, I think I'll just do this. I've had plenty of teachers with bad social skills growing up. I mean, I've told the story of like my favorite teacher in high school and my absolute most horrible, monstrous teacher in high school were both nuns. And it's like, you take 2 people who on the surface seem like they should be really in sync and similar to one another, and it's still amazing the range of experience that comes up there. Life sucks, kid. There's a lesson for you. Also, there's a real capricious God out here that like makes you do really dumb things, but then blames you / someone called Randall for it. So yeah, I still want to go and unforbid all these like little wooden bridge things, but right now we've clearly got too much stuff going on still, so we're not going to rush on that. A little bit of research going, which is good. Your physics teacher in high school is a climate change denier? Wow. Alco, thank you for doing some cleaning. Much appreciated. Yeah, learning capped out. What are we going to do now? Floor drawing. Wait, isn't there... Oh, the other thing was cloud gazing. I was like, that's not the symbol I remember. A raid by a mech hive. Multiple angles. Okay. Well, let's just get everyone inside the walled area. Not even island, just full-on walled area. Hopefully no one's currently out right where they spawn. Bunch of Militors. Like, we might be able to start some of this early. Run, bot! Oh, no, who dis? Parduk bot! Run! Run, Parduk! Run! Actually, this is great. Kite this group so we can start the fighting now. Oh, I think they stopped. Parduk. Oh, out of command range. I can't tell you to go over there. No, dang it. Oh, that would have been perfect. So that we don't have to fight everything simultaneously. It's all just Militors, who are pretty squishy, but they do come in pretty wide numbers, or pretty large numbers, because they are squishy. You know, it's Militors are the tribals of the mechs. Fair enough? Yeah, we might get a little idleness, which is fine. What's Vengeful Hunter needing help? Buffalo, first chief of the Kegito Coalition, is requesting a favor. Her friend, Human... If your name is Human, I don't believe it for a second. Is interested in learning about other cultures. Once you host will not do any work. You'll give me a masterwork harp. We don't have royalty. Like, we're not doing royalty. Tornado generator is fun. I don't think... We're the Bloodkin. If anything, I'm going to take it for the silver and the hyperweave. I think you're going to be shocked at what you learn here. But I think we can keep you alive, and I think it might be worth it here. But the funnier thing is, if I accept now, they're just going to get killed my mechs. So I'm kind of tempted to hit the button now. I want this reward, but it feels out of character for us to accept this, except for the fact that if I accept this now, they're probably going to die, and that's really funny. Tell you what, if you make it inside the base, then you get to stay around for 21 days. I accept. Yeah, the Masterwork Harp, it is a different source of recreation, which is nice. I always actually ignore this. I only ever build the musical instruments when we need it for royalty, but I probably should do it so we get a source of music entertainment. Oh, you land by pod inside the base? Oh, okay. You are lucky, my friend. Let's just keep you inside the walled area. You really lucked out. I'm going to give you the, I don't even know what your drug policy is. You have a chemical fascination. Well, I'll put you on the no drugs one. I think you can still do it as a mood break, but yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, he knows. Harp music during the cannibal feast. Okay, they begun their assault. Fine. Get you there. Dreadful, hold that. We'll get the kiddos with their EMPs to chill sort of just over here. Actually, I think we figured out we can go here, and I think we can still... I'm not sure you can here. Step back one. You could land it there. Tell you what, I will... No, there. I don't think any one of our people have implants that'll knock them out. No, they're fine. Okay. Stabby stab, shooty shoot. Imp, imp, imp. Using the babies as a shield. Not this time. Maybe someday. Dreadful's tough, I think, right? Yeah, tough brawler. Nice stuff. Do we have any special body armor on for you? Oh, we're at the flak level. Good. Could you guys maybe shoot this thing? Maybe? Ever? Tell you what, I guess I'll move Dreadful over here now, and Epic's got to move to get an angle. Can you shoot from here, buddy? No. Oh, were you targeting Dreadful for the EMPs? I didn't realize that. It's kind of funny. Targeting a friendly. So they might be able to, yeah, go and skirt around a little bit, which is not going to be ideal for our kiddos. Let me beckon you. Never use this. There's still some red dots, but it might be things that are down but not finished yet. Best available, the suicide animals. Okay, that sounds like they belong to our run. All right. Released. Unforbidded. Okay, what is this quest? Oh! 39 manhunting timberwolves. We get an obsidian warhammer. Legendary. I'm not sure this is a very good weapon, actually. It's neat, though. But I'm pretty sure it's less good. It's probably better than the Thrumbahorn, actually. Those have a huge market value. We could also just sell it for money. Okay. 39 wolves are 39 wolves, that's true. We can't EMP them. They will get completely chewed up by combat shotguns, though. Dreadful took a few hits. I mean, he's fine, but he'll be limited. What does Obsidian actually do in a weapon? I don't think anything there. Is this? Oh yeah, it's got to be wood because it's on the wooden platform. Move this. If we are going to fight, I want these bodies out of here so that we don't blow them up, so that we can still tear them apart. It's just getting rotated over here because it'll look better. We do that. I'm going to go back and reissue some floor command. I canceled a bunch of flooring when I was trying to figure out where I was going to put these walls. Oops. And yeah, I think I'll seal this in too. I didn't immediately because there was light there, so I couldn't. Because I don't want people walking through the hospital to get to the dining room. And yeah, I'll probably end up putting a forbid there. For now, actually, just hold this open. In fact, I'll hold this open as well. That's okay. Warhammer. It is cool. The wolves will be turned into meat. Don't care if the hammer is crap. I want a weapon, says Halko. Or I want a hammer. Halko the baby. Your passion is in shooting, my friend. Not melee. Double wall for defense. Maybe. I mean, this is theoretically temporary, although, you know, how temporary, always wonder. I guess I could go and thicken this. Cal the United is hunting animal carrid for food. So that's one of our cougars. Fudge! I was so used to limiting the bottom two, because that's where the kids were, limiting the bottom two to the island, but I forgot we have this guest here, so it messed it up. I'm like, why is carrid out here at all? All right, let's get you guys to come out this way. You guys come out over here. Rhyme, I'll undraft you since you're carrying a baby. Seconds too far. None of our people here have a leap, right? To just close in and draw aggro. Chaos skip. There's still some range concerns here. But yeah, we can. I think we can pull Cal to us with the beacon. Actually, it looks like Carrod's going to be fine. The biggest threat might be getting shot in the back of the head. There we go. Woohoo! All right. No one's recruited? Alrighty. You prioritize Hollandness, please. Thank you. I hear you can only use Leap once every 4 years. Can someone ban Grumpy Oldie? So yeah, JZ Argona. Do you just mean double walling over here? We could do some outer wall defense. Oh, well, here we'd have to build some bridges and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a little annoying to replace this a lot. We could thicken the wall here. This one not getting destroyed would be better, but I think I'll just leave it. I could also move these traps so they actually trigger again, but I don't know how important that's going to be. Although if we are going to take on the wolves, like if we put it here, and if I just move this trap over like here or here, that'll probably trigger again. Because it clearly has in the past. So our defenses are back up. I mean, I'm going to curse things if the wolf does kill. Dreadful is still hurt. No. I'm going to say no. Because I'm worried Dreadful will drop too fast in the face of the wolf melee. So, yeah. Oh, that's a great question, Cynoid. So, Cynoid asks, how useful is Animatree this close to buildings? So, when you have construction within this big radius of the Animatree, there is a debuff to the speed at which the Animatree generates the grass and things like that. So it gets slowed, but there is a maximum to the debuff. It can only be debuffed so much, which is 30% over here. At which point, it doesn't matter. You can have infinite number of buildings around it. It'll never get worse than a 30% debuff, which turns out to not be that bad. And there's a huge win to not having the Animatree a million miles away from your base. We save so much on walking time and safety that it's well worth it. It's super duper worth it. Just need enough room for the grass, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize. I assumed it would stack forever, this or that. I mean, they're big angry red lines. You go to construct something near the Animatree, and the game is like, what are you doing, bro? Don't you see the red line? And it's like, it's fine. I'd rather not have the 30% penalty, but it turns out it's fine. And yeah, the win of like the proximity is just, it's really big. All right, Cyber, what you up to? The breastfeeding, that's important too. These kids had so much extra workload. So rest. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, did they finally fix the Hall Plus? Oh, disable the scavenger backstory, maybe. Because there was always a thing where like the people like, oh, they won't do work, so their Hall is turned off, but Hall Plus was always available, which is like slightly an exploit, but hardly one that's meaningful in any way whatsoever. But that might be fixed now. Some more deconstruction. What is this anyway? Limestone. What is this? Gold. We don't need to mine this out yet. We got 76 gold currently. We don't have the multi-analyzer tech yet, but that's fine. Oh, some ambrosia sprout. So we'll do our trick over here, which is we place a growing zone around the ambrosia. And then we turn off sowing, so no one will go plant here, but any fully mature plants in this area, including trees, will just get chopped. Very handy dandy. So that way we don't have to keep babysitting the ambrosia. So whenever it gets fully grown, it'll be collected automatically. Grass is level 17. Construction is very nice. I also built some nice flooring and status, probably statues and roofs over where they'll meditate, keep them happier. Yes, I have done that before, because you can't build the roof over where you want the grass, but a little roof over these bits so they don't get rained on while they meditate is nice. And yeah, you can make this a very pretty room as well. And, you know, maybe we should do that now. I don't know. First of all, before I even consider building anything around here, we want to make sure, yeah, that there is definitely not going to be a roof built over here, which would cause us to accidentally chop down the tree. And prevent the growth of the grass, but it's the accidentally chopping down the tree that's pretty bad. Kids are a burden, true story. Grandkids are a joy. That's why I like being an uncle. You just throw the kids back to their parents when you're done with them. I love my nieces and nephews. They are all so fantastic. So lucky to not have to bring them home, though. You know what I mean? Just throw them away. Done. I'm bored now. Halko is no longer inspired. Aw, he heard me talking about kids. Fill them up with red M&Ms first, yes, and a Red Bull, exactly. Most of my nibblings are now teens. There's one who's... How old is he now? 6? 7? Somewhere around there. He's the youngest. All the others are teens. Maybe one tween. My sister and I are both more interested in being aunts than mothers, which means neither of us are either. Yeah, no, both my brother and my sister have kids. Mixed fruit and veg, a little more planting. I love this run so much. This run has so much personality to it. I'm uncle to ketos, and I have a kid of my own. Hey, which one do you like better? Don't answer that. It's whiskey and chocolate. Hello, whiskey and chocolate. What is that?
Happy New Year. Has Ascension binged Root Tree Mania yet? Or do we get to watch her play it? You two killed at that game, and it was fun to watch.
She hasn't played Root Tree Mania yet, and we probably will go and sit down and play it together. It might not be live stream, but might still still recorded though. Not sure exactly what will be, but yeah, I think it has really opened up a lot of extra sort of mystery and story type games. And Essential specifically wants more genealogy ones. Like, we know the dev, who apparently was in the Twitch chat when we were playing, but I wasn't looking at the Twitch chat enough because I was trying to avoid some of the backseating and spoilers and stuff. But apparently the dev was there, which was quite cool. And the dev's working on another game that looks awesome. But what Essential really wants is just another genealogical one. Oh, there you go. There's Essential there. Haven't played it because I'm anxiously waiting to play it with Quill. Yeah, we're really going to have to find a time spot for it. Maybe Bloodlines 2 is going to have to wait because it might be more of that instead. I feel like there was something else I was going to answer or respond to, but I probably just got distracted, and that's fine. Okay. Medicine production is great news. It might be worth going multi-analyzer into fabrication just to lock down the component production. At the very least, the earlier research multi-analyzer and put it down, then we get a research boost for everything else. Drills and things. I think we're still okay on the basic weapons for now. Oh, you know what? It's time for growth fats. That's going to make a huge difference for us. Huge! Old man memory, yeah. My long-term memory is still fantastic. It's all the short-term memory that's just gone. Hydroponics have to stop behind these cold snaps. Well, really all we need to do is set up a greenhouses. And you know what? I probably should have started that this December. Maybe we'll do it next winter. We're going to go ahead and maybe what we'll do is we'll remove all of our current growing zones. And, well, maybe not all of them, I don't know. But we'll build some greenhouses on some of the fertile ground over here. So not hydroponics. Toxic waste pack. Okay, deteriorate over there. That's fine. Flash storm is annoying. Luckily, we have lots of wood in storage, so if the entire world out here burns, we'll be fine. Hopefully no one gets struck by lightning. And our entire island is home zoned over here, so it should get maintained pretty well. Slim on melee. What about creating a few turrets to soak attacks? That's not bad. Turrets, their damage is pretty meh. They do draw aggro really well. Now, that tends to mean you keep replacing them, so they do consume a lot of material constantly. Combat supplier from... Oh, that's the Industrial Nation. This is the lover of that Ifrit guy. Nobody tell them what we've done to that Ifrit guy. Just zip it. Low key. That Ifrit guy... Oh, I haven't seen him. I think he's somewhere else. He's not sitting here legless, being constantly drained of blood. No! We would never... I think, you know what? I'm going to get this bridge going. And not only am I going to get this bridge going, I'm going to do this. We have a little fast walking area here. Not sure how much of a difference it's going to make with the pathfinding. Maybe I should install one of the perfect pathfinding mods just for this particular base. Is there a reason you never seem to use planting zones to do trees to maintain wood? We have before, where you do one of these big ones and then turn off the sowing and it just keeps auto chopping the trees. But, it's not like I can set a wood target. I probably should. I don't know. Great Advent. Oh, it's for the cannibal platter. Well, let's wait a second. So, Dreadful Red is our social person, our sociologist, our socialist. Let's go and have a little chit chat. Is that a mod? No. So with the 1.6 patch and with Odyssey, there are now features available on the world map, which is what these things are. And so if you go to them, so there's going to be something unique about this site, for example. So this site here is a lake with an island, which is exactly what my site is. So if you've got Odyssey, so 1.6 added support for certain mechanics, but a lot of the specifics of the features, I think, are with Odyssey specifically. So if you have that, and then, yeah, you can toggle this to be able to see where they are, you will find places that have interesting stuff. So this is a valley with caves. And this is a wetland foggy with increased animal life. It's very cool. So this is just, lake with an island on it. Oh shit, you don't have components. I mean, it's fine. Medicine, I don't know. We could probably sell some of this tea. Let's sell 100 units of tea. Arm shells, high explosive shells, Toximmune gene pack. All right now, recreation gain, better recreation gain. Do I just want to sell the normal one? We don't need 2 for the purpose of recreation. Obviously, each book does give us a slightly increased research range or speed. Maybe I'll leave them both. I don't know. Sure. Probably sell the light machine gun. We've had some interesting conversations. I don't know if Critzy is here, for example, but we had some interesting conversations about guns and things like that in the case of the LMG, but I don't think I'm going to be operating on LMGs here, so I'll just go and sell that. I'm going to keep the flak vest and pants around. I'll sell this kid helmet. We'll still have 1 left over. I'm not going to buy that. Marine helmet, cataphract helmet. Maybe we could, but no. Smoke pop pack, no. And I'll keep the gold. Yeah, so not much of an exchange going on over here. I think this is fine. But I did remember in my apparel policy here, I do want to go and under utility, turn off the tox pack because that's really annoying, and turn off the shield belt for regular people. And then I'll make another policy here. This is going to be for meleeers. And they have all the utility items turned off except for the shield belt. There we go. And then Dreadful. Oops. Dreadful. You're going to be put on the melee policy, please. Thank you. All right. We've got a shield belt. I want you to wear it and nothing else. I mean, you know, regular clothing. We're not turning this into the Magic Mike Island. Is this burnable? So could fire spray? Oh, the beach is, you know, going to be a nice protection against that. I have no idea if this is actually going to really do much for our pathfinding, and it might be just a bunch of stupid busy work. Although we don't have any construction going on now. Do I want to officially make this the hospital yet? No, not until all these walls are up. I'm really surprised we're not making the blocks more often, but I guess people are just too busy. One of the nice things with the greenhouse is we could cut back on how many tiles worth of farming we do, because we know we'll have year-round growth in those places, so we can probably reduce the workload for our planters, like Gene Seed, for example. That'd be nice. I'm curious, will the anima tree produce grass on sand? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if it needs, like, just any kind of fertility whatsoever. Sand has fertility. It's 10%, apparently. So maybe? I'm not sure. I don't feel the need to necessarily test it. But I am, like you, curious, actually. This is still, oh, the auto rearm. Interesting. When you move these, it's like rebuilding them. So it reset the auto rearm, but I'm going to keep that off because we don't have a lot of steel right now. And we're probably past the stage where we really need those traps. Quill, how do you keep the pawns from cycling books and never reading any of them? Oh, I don't know what you mean. So Violet says, I got a question. Why do my pawns keep picking up and cycling between the 3 books I own, but not reading any of them? Just trying to put them down and pick them up the next and repeat all day. I haven't encountered that. I'm wondering, are you running a mod? Like maybe there's a mod that's causing an issue? Or it happens to me all the time and I never notice. Not that something like that would ever happen in a game. But no, it does sound like a bug. I agree with Rhyme. It sounds like a bug. It doesn't sound like something you're supposed to do. Remember, if you keep EMPing the melee pawns, they'll use their shields. True. Now that's only a prop. The thing is, if we're fighting mechs, I think it's worth losing the melee shield. and EMPing the mechs. That's probably still a win. But that is a very good point. Because the thing is with the melee shields is by the time that we're fighting things here, the melee the shield belt doesn't really matter anymore. Because the shield belt doesn't protect you against melee attacks, just against shots. And hopefully we're, going to be stunning the mech so they don't shoot the meleeers anyway. And if the mech is engaged in melee, they might not shoot. Still, some shots will obviously go off, but I think in that case, it's a win. EMPing people with biotics also has fun consequences. Yes, I had learned that the hard way at some point. So it's not an issue yet, but at some point that might change. Now, by the time we get people with a bunch of bionics and stuff like that, and we're getting bigger mech raids, most likely we'll be doing the thing where we're engaging from range. And even if we do set up the little EMP stuff, there's not going to be a melee block anymore. Kilk is hunting Jeansy. So that's a woof. And there's Jeansy. Go back. We can probably, at this point, just shoot. What? It's angry now? I can't believe it. I always get offended at the idea of revenge when it's already hunting us. How dare you? How dare you call that revenge? Bad Wolf. Oh, see, now I have to rewatch Doctor Who. I don't got time to do a rewatch. I'm chronically behind on everything. So freaking annoying. It's 30 seconds after freaking Stranger Things ended. The internet was just filled with infinite spoilers about it. Like, can you give me a break? Can you give me a moment to try to maybe watch it? I'm sorry I didn't watch it in real time, internet. God. Blade Droog, yes. That was a fun episode. Sending melee pawn with bionics to deal with a mech EM dynamo site is mistaken whenever making it. Oh, really? That's interesting. So wait, when you arrive at the dynamo site, does it shut down with their bionics or something? Feel like it's a bug. There's no auto attack behavior on animals hunting with your pawn. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, maybe it's because, some people do just want to run away, but if you're drafted there, I don't know. And I have no idea if this bridge is going to help us in any way whatsoever. It is going to consume a lot of wood, too. I forget it's like 12 wood per tile is actually insane. Here, I'll build partway out, and I'm going to put another forbid here, so our wood count doesn't go down too low. Not that we're consuming wood that much anymore, because we don't have the generators. Let me do a pass of harvest fully grown on our island. If we get any fully grown trees on our island, like in here, perfect. We don't have to walk very far to do it. Okay, that is going to be a big addition to wood. We want a bridge, got a pier. I mean, originally I had a little design for a pier here, and I just decided to extend it to the other side. Make 2 wide instead of 3. Well, it's too late now. It's clearly established as being 3 wide now. I suppose what I could do is just build like down the middle first. Like maybe we just do that to technically have it, and then we can broaden it later. Here, we'll do that. Visitors, few items to trade. Oh, you might have some components. I mean, we're not low on components, but you know the rules. Always buy components. 3 tiles at an odd width. Boom. Has that construction been peer reviewed? Oh, you people are terrible. The bridge you're building gives a direct access to your base. They could always cross the water there. We're just going to be a little faster, and it's not going to let them shortcut into our base, I don't think. Oh, you don't have components. Oh, you're tribal. That's why. No, but you got a few bucks. Ooh, cheapest. Here you go. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Shiv, did she have mortar barrels? Oh, yeah. But we have 7 still in storage. No, I'm not worried about it. We have 4 mortars set up. We have 7 more barrels already in storage. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I mean, I say that now and watch us, run out at some point. But yeah, because people can walk across the bridge and then what? Then they still have to go through here. It's just our pawns that are going to use this door that should theoretically benefit from this. I'm prepared to find out that something is going to go terribly wrong, but idea in the middle of the bridge would be interesting if it was deep water. Yeah. Now, if it was deep water, I wouldn't be able to build a wooden bridge here. I'd have to build a heavy bridge with the metal, so I wouldn't. Because I don't think you can wood bridge through deep water. Yeah, it might be it might be worth airlocking this, because if our people run through here and there's a single door, someone could be like, oh, I'll smash the door. Airlocking would just mean building a pair of doors over here so that the worst case scenario, someone smashes the outer door and then they see another door and they're like, never mind. To be fair to them, they don't know how many doors there's hidden behind there. Just be a huge tunnel full of doors. So in those things. Okay. Of course, all the way down. Just 3 doors in the trench coat. All right. Randy's being a little chill right now. I don't know, I would say that out loud. That is clearly inviting danger, but it's still true. High explosive shells are okay. And yeah, I didn't make a shelf specifically for the high explosive shells because it's not too far. Although, I guess I was talking about maybe I put it right by the door. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Furniture. Right, and I'm making the shelves out of slate. Making a lot of these out of slate. Clear, critical, high explosive shells. There we go. So they'll be right by the door. Because right now they're there, but they could get stored there. It's not much more walking, but... Plus, that way, I can very easily see at a glance exactly how many shells I've got stored up. And we can make an extra one over here for EMP shells if we wanted. In fact... EMP shell's not there? Oh, here. Yeah, keep like 10 of those as well. So that if there's a mech siege with high shields, then we'll have some EMP shells to pop them. Move the chem fuel shelf next to the mortar shell shelf. Maybe what? For maximum disaster, Grumpy? Is that why? Because maximum entertainment? Or maybe you've got a real reason for it, but it sounds... like, you just want me to do something that might get me in trouble. Okay, I'm going to go straight for the multi-analyzer now. For fun. I can keep a little stack of wood in here, too, although... that, we got this. I suppose I could make this the higher priority wood storage. Maybe I should just go and do 1 wood storage here. Clear all critical wood. There you go. Yeah, that seems nice. Hunter drones on the bridge might be fun. You know, that's interesting. I haven't used the drones myself for defense yet. You guys specialize your shelves? I mean, not usually, but for things like this and that. Usually I have a shelf with, like, I think this one here might be my weapon shelf. We keep components over here to be a little closer. Some raw materials as well, which I don't always do. It is, it was one of those things like, yeah, you're right. Some, people in chat were recommending it. Like, you're right, this will save some walking for our crafters, so maybe. Go. Get all those high explosive shells ready. And then research. Oh, it's not currently going on. Let's see. Who's going to age up next? Herod is nearing 7, but it's still going to take a little while. And then Reg and Phalanges, yeah, are real new here. Oh, I have growth fats now. I could put growth fats in our freezer. I don't think it's actually bad for them, and then it's close to being refilled for food. The growth fats can be anywhere. Maybe I'll just plan the hospital, to put them in the hospital for now. Oh, you need an access spot for them. There and there. It sort of blocks the path. Looks annoying. I think that they can be moved. So this is our temporary hospital right now. I'm just going to slap a couple in there. Is Epic a full adult now? No, yeah, working teen. So that's right. They're basically at 14 here. So at 13, it unlocks all the full adult mechanics. But they don't have maximum body size yet. And yeah, Epic is missing an eye. We will have to get some nice bionics at some point. You know what? You're right. Why don't put them in nursery? I was thinking like, oh, I want the proximity. But yeah, let's just put them in nursery. It is what it is. Probably under biotech, right? Yeah, of course. Here, I'm gonna line up here. We've got room for a third one. Put them in the ritual room is interesting. I don't know if this like generates a room type. Because this is just going to count as a barracks, and I think that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't just remove an eye. I mean, yeah, no, that's not true. We can. No, wait, we can't just remove an eye. We can't harvest an eye is the important thing. Not without mods. So I can't remove an eye from one person to put it in someone else. It's going to have to be bionics. Gonna have to be bionical. One thing with this issue is if we get insect infestation, this is kind of where they spawn. They could maybe pop the vats in some annoying way. I wonder if I put the vats here, like, you don't actually have to see the blackboards. They just have to be within the radius. I actually could put a pair of vats here and it would be okay. Which is kind of funny to me. I might move this. Did you set euthanize procedure on him? Did I miss? I don't think so. I think I was just mousing through. I mean, it is there, but I don't think I clicked it through. I hope not. Or we're about to get euthanized by cut as a message. Again. On the prisoner on the left. On Parduk? No, we're fine. I think. Oh, let's do our food thing. What do we get from this? Recharge, side focus. Okay, fine. It's time to feast! And the cleaning bot's gonna come in here and be like, oh my god, it's such a disaster again. Num 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 num. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm thinking moving this. It would block the defensive thing, so I will move this before we put anything in there. All right, fun ritual, +5 mood. Lovely. And then we're gonna go and immediately put the cannibal platter back in. Nice thing is it doesn't rot, so it's a weird way to store some of our human meat in case we wanted to if we didn't have a fridge, but we do. But still. You know, we could use a top up on some meat here, Randy, if you want to send us a raid. How much planting do we have? 2, although Eurastus, yeah, mostly constructs. Because there's a lot of planting that's not happening here. Place the door and wall with steel to provide a little more protection. Locking 2 steel doors is much better. Well, it does. It would take material. If I'm airlocking, I really don't feel the need to do steel doors at all. But I may airlock this, though. But I'm just going to do it with wood. There's the thing, if you get a breach rate or something, they're going to go through the thing regardless in one hit, mostly. There's like, plasteel walls might be an exception or something like that. A maddened animal will potentially stop. At some point, they do stop smashing at a door if they don't get through it quickly enough, so the steel might do that, but yeah, I'm not going to care. And steel's a little bit more of a precious commodity on this map than the wood. We still have lots of it on the map, but it's a little bit of work to get to because it's further away. Just imagining the platter uses like 2 tons of salt to preserve the meat so that everyone gets super thirsty after the feast. Ta-da! NLPen could use some more borders. Borders as in more people in it. Yeah, so we've got, you know, some chem fuel producers, which is nice. We don't have a ton of kibble, so I don't want the animals right now. We did have to do a cull the last time because there was a shortage. We could go and do some taming. Might be nice to have some horses. We are about to get some hay. You know what? I'll do the tame on these guys. And then if we get to winter and we don't have enough stored, we might just go and butcher the horses. I mean, llamas are great too for their wool and everything, but Horses will be great if we want to do caravanning. Need beer brewing for the ritual sauce. Good barbecue sauce is nice. Successfully tamed, good. And that adds more work, but not that much more. Overcast. Base is nice and clean. Some smoothing left to be done here, but of course it's a low priority construction job. There might still be some deconstructs of the map, although I think we're mostly done that. And then finalize that construction. We actually might just be on smoothing now. Oh, building the cannibal platter. Okay. Have some funny stuff done with grab ship hull, its defensive wall instead of a ship. Oh, you've seen it, yeah. Ah. Because some of them can be beefy. Route coming, that's good. I think you're just stacking things together, which I guess is nice. Quill, move the bat. Oh yes, thank you. It's time to move the bats. Oh frack, we can't move bats. I was sure these were movable. That's why I was like, I'll just let them finish and then I'll move them after. Oh well. So put 20 phalanges in there, and then Rudge Cooper is going to go in the other one. There it is. We have to just wait for them to be available again. Go in there. Yeah, we could run the minify everything mod. Isn't it weird and arbitrary, the things that can be uninstalled versus things that can't be? One of the things I complain about biotech, none of the buildings can be moved. The mech charger can be moved. I thought. I think it can. Maybe it can't right now because Red Shirt Wizard's in it. Or maybe you can't move it. All this needs rescue. Oh, did you get in a social fight? And lose? Eurastus, the Epic of Gigamesh. Epic of Gigamesh compared Eurastus to a rhino. This drove Eurastus into a rage. I don't know. Doesn't sound like an insult. Be quite cool. I'm in pickle. Yes, you've been pickled. Oh, eventually you will. No one's moved you yet. Another ambrosia sprout. Randy Random loves ambrosia sprouts. I think that covers all of it. Turn off sewing. There you go. You got to talk out your differences now. You didn't like lose a body part or something stupid, right? There you go. Get some school in. Still known as Potted Reg. Erastus. There you go. Thank you. Man. What's wrong with Cyber? Oh, is it? Probably pregnancy related, yeah. I'm like, why are you throwing up? Do you have food poisoning? No, you just have a parasite growing inside your belly. I don't blame you for being sick, actually. Go frenzy on Halko. All right. I mean, if everything does allow raiders to steal some interesting loot. I think I've seen that. I think people like raiders like minified and steal like a geothermal generator or something like that. All right, these doors are there. I can even temporarily have one set to hold open until we had to do a runaway. Food poisoning. Competent cook. We actually have incompetent cooks. Our worst cook is an 11. Now, that might have been a meal that we inherited from things. I don't know if we have, like, filters set to whatever. No. So sometimes when this happens, what I do is I turn off the fine meal production so that we completely consume one of these stacks so that we get through whatever stack is contaminated. So we'll do that here. We won't run out of food because we still have simple meals here as a backup. Oh, that's really annoying. Even in vanilla, they'll still grab ship engines. God, everyone's going to have food poisoning simultaneously. Then Randy's going to go and hit us with a brutal raid. Incompetent cook. The thing is, even someone with very high skill, I think can still cause it, right? Like, Our best cook, well, would actually be Cyber, although that's in our secondary duty. But with Cyber, food poisoning chance is still not 0, right? Out of 13. But if our lowest 11, I gotta assume we got some from off map, or did we have a guest that made food for us at some point? Should be able to find the bad stack. They should be able to smell it or something. Yeah, like there should be evidence when it happens. Some rot coming off of it. Give it the sniff test. But yeah, there is no way to do it. And the fact that it contaminates everything else in the stack is really annoying. Hopefully it's this stack here that just ended. Mm-hmm. Oh, you turn off food poisoning. Is that a mod? Or is it like something you can customize in difficulty settings? Mm-hmm. Stupid one bad item contaminates the whole stack. I mean, it sort of makes sense, but I mean, I think it mostly has to do with data tracking. Like, this is not 10 individual items anymore. I don't think. It's one item times 10. So it can't differentiate, but yeah. All right. Cyber's being hunted for food. Cyber's way over here. That's fine. I think what we'll do is we'll just pull back there, do that, and we'll just kill this thing. I mean, if you don't want food poisoning, can you just use nutrient paste? Yes, I mean, certainly. But we don't have a nutrient paste friendly ideology. I like to alternate back and forth. Thing is, I enjoy like the idea of like setting up a kitchen and cooking and stuff like that. But the food poisoning is brutal. And maybe it should just be like, as soon as I get one case of food poisoning, we take all these meals, we throw them outside. Maybe that's the solution. I don't know. Finish off quick. If you melee to death, you get more melee experience. Okay, some things you melee or shoot at, you don't get XP. If melee to death actually gives you melee XP, maybe I should do that more. Mm-hmm. We haven't gotten another food poisoning message. I'm betting that one stack that just finished was probably the one that was an issue. Mm-hmm. Auto shotguns are serious right now. Yeah, combat shotguns are excellent. And I do prefer them to heavy SMGs now. They're very similar in a couple of different ways, but the combat shotguns do better against purely unarmored things, which makes them really good in the early game. They have a little bit of a harder time with mechs. Yeah, Molotovs to go and torch the food is another way of doing it. Yes, this is a world on the rim. That is why it's called RimWorld. Rim of like known space. I mean, it's like Firefly, right? Like you've got the core worlds and then the outer world, the ones on the rim. Inspired inspiration. Oh, move faster. Always good. I mean, it's our kids that keep being inspired, but I think I've looked up the mechanic and then I always forget it, but I think it's like when you sleep / wake up, if your mood is high, that is what determines your chance of getting the inspiration. I think these kids are just happier. Mechanics. Chance, depending on their mood, to have a random mental inspiration, 8 different types. I think it is linked to sleep. I think one of the things with the biphasic schedule, it does increase the chance of getting inspiration. I don't see anything on the wiki. But yeah. So if your mood is at 100%, there's an average time between inspiration, mean time between inspirations of 10 days. If it's as low as 50%, it's 210 days. So yeah, higher the mood, the more likely the chance. And yeah, I think it's linked to just the sleep is when it actually hits. Presumably you have a good dream. Mm-hmm. Smoothing, I love smoothing rock walls. Yeah. This is a good way to build XP. Because it takes a long time and doesn't take any material. We are nearly done, though. So we have a lot of wood again. I could go and finish this bridge, but honestly, the one column's fine. Let me do these little things. So the idea is to set up maybe some little shooting platforms here. Can put. Oh, these extra little bits were going to be for some trap spots, which I may or may not use, but I'll build them anyway. Oh, and I'll get this bridge. May have to chop down some more trees, but we'll play with it then. Constructing stone spike traps is great for XP. They take forever. They do. I used to use stone spike traps all the time, but they became so slow to constantly do that I was like, at some point I was like, no, because they changed some of the trap mechanics and things. When you have to like rebuild them, it was like, no, it's too much. But yeah, you're right. It is a great way to train construction if you can afford taking that time to do it. Epic, you're supposed to have a gun, right? I'm sure you're supposed to have a gun. Do that. Cyber's getting close to popping. Hey, we might need another growth vat. Although one of these is a little closer, yeah? Yeah, 2 years and 3 days. 2 and 11. I think these are very synced up. And obviously there's a huge multiplier going on here. It's possible one of these will pop before Cyber does. But we might even just keep Cyber's baby around as an actual baby for a little bit before we go and pop him out of the vats. We'll see. Anti-grain IED is a fun way to kill a single man hunting guinea pig. Power situation is good. I don't have to build this geothermal generator yet. If we actually do get some idleness out of someone like Urasis, for example, and they want to go and just carve some blocks, that'd be fine. Oh, is it just that? Inspiration happens more often in high mood, yes. And since Pod have high move after they wake up because of comfort, rest, and meal, that's usually when it happens. That's interesting. So it's not that it triggers during sleep. It's just that right around the sleep/wake up time tends to be when they happen to be happiest. All right. Yeah, everyone's pretty great now. There you go. Yeah, so we're using the bridge. You get here a little faster, which is good. Stress signal. Oh, a pink goo thing. That's interesting. Probably ignore it for now. Still. Pink goo, get some bio shards. Quad sprout, I will harvest you. When I wake up, I rarely feel happy about it. Fair. Any chance to stream workers and resources? I've dabbled with it before, and it is one of the ones I do wish I had learned and things, and probably is one I will be trying again at some point, but there's no short-term plans for it. Because I think it's fantastic. I enjoy watching other people play it, but I haven't dedicated enough time to it, and it's like, wow, this game is hard. It's like, it's a crunchy game, and that's coming from someone who plays a lot of crunchy games. I'm gonna go and trim these back and maybe do a little bit of flooring or something in this area. Okay, we are out of fine meals. Let me go and turn this on now. So we've definitely gone and gotten through all those stacks, which is great. Okay, what's that? Yeah, workers and resources. I think it's got like Soviet something in the name or something like that. It's like set like kind of in the 70s on like a border country between the Soviet Union and the West, I think is the vibe. And it looks like a city builder, but it in a lot of ways it's like a factory builder. Like it's sort of in between Factorio and City Skylines in a way, might be a fair way to describe it. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, that's what it's called. It's like Tropico, but more crunchy. Planned Economy Simulator. Oh, Nora. Well, that'd be nice for everyone who's outside. One of the problems with my vampire run is our people do not spend any time outside. They keep getting the, like, cooped up indoors penalty. You gotta find more reasons to get them out of the house. We haven't played Tropical for a while, Miss Penultimo. Yeah. The annoying thing is the music constantly gets flagged on YouTube, but playing Tropical without music is like, what? No, you can't play Tropical without music. So it's fairly frustrating. I think workers and resources would be the sort of thing where it's like, okay, we're going to dedicate like a month of streams to it or something. Just back to back to try to get it actually kind of mastered. Actually, did I want this to be... I want this to actually be right up against this wall. Shambler Assault. That's a lot of Shamblers. Okay, well, first, everyone gets inside the walled area. Anyone outside over here right now? No, our people are white dots, so no. Currently, it's fine. And did it say they were intent on attacking? I wonder if I can mortarize them a few times before they get here. You're good at shooting. You're great at shooting with a 20. Actually, yeah, I did it. Jinxie, Sniper. Okay, we got a couple of 9s here. Because if they're a little slow, we might be able to hit them a couple of times on the head. And they do want to go and bash through wall or doors, so they're going to come over here and do that, which, all right, fine. I should maybe do the thing where target the one in the front, because then maybe you'll hit the ones a little further back. This will be the last round, though. Missed completely. Okay, that's it. Let's... What we could do... If I do this, you'll open the door, then you don't actually have to step forward, because what I'm going to do is pull you back. There we go. I'm assuming we can't preserve... No. I'm going to take this semi-seriously. Actually, fairly seriously. We're going to go and combat command over here. Yeah, grenades would be great for these. But the shotguns would also be great, because, yeah, I don't think they're very armored. They're pretty tough. Actually, it's an interesting question. I don't know if they have any innate built-in armor. I don't know if you'd see that somewhere and how that might work. I'm not sure. The battle might go on long enough for some of these things to just fall over and rot. Actually, some of them already did. Because I don't think we killed all these guys. Oh, no, that's not true. Armors are tough because they don't die from normal wounds. Maybe that's part of what it is. It's not that they're inherently armored or anything like that. Dreadful, yeah, you're fine. Oh, this is easy. I probably didn't have to combat command, but... you guys are bold. I wonder if we'll get any of them alive. We don't have a... spot to hold anything right now. We very quickly make one, but yeah, because we do have a jiggler here. Oh, huh? We don't even have the base. I wonder if it's because of the way I set up the difficulty or whatever. We don't even have the base ability to, like, just store our dude? Oh, I don't know. Go melee that thing, then. All right. Oh, this little shambler's still alive. Last of them? There's something here. Over here. Like, it doesn't feel like we're getting credited with having won yet. Oh, I've got the bot. There is a monolith, though, right over here. Yeah. I'd meant to set up without the monolith, and I forgot to turn that off. But then we turned off for a while the normal events until we activated the monolith. And then when we dropped the difficulty, I decided to add the anomaly events back in. Because I thought that would be fun. And I was right. You know, I'm going to release Cyber. You move too slowly. You're not actually getting to these fights. Turn off the hold open on these doors. Go. Are we done? Okay. Now are we done? I think so. Shouldn't be able to turn on the anomaly research with dev mode according to Steam forums. Okay, how? Is there like just a combat, a control? Because I have the anomaly research on, but yeah, we don't have this first category, and I'm wondering... Yeah, if there's a basic, implicit, maybe even hidden research, but I don't know what it's called. If I turn God mode on, then you can build anything, regardless of whether you researched it. So maybe you could use that to force like the first bit, but we didn't capture any of these things. Now our island is a dog with a laser eye and a crown. Right? You totally see it, right? Dog with a laser eye. Maybe one day I'll buy Anomaly and try finding Shamblers, my own zombies from World of Magic. War Merchant. Yeah, well, one of the tribals, but sure. Oh! That's not one with the rotting bodies. Surely one of these is supposed to have the rotting bodies. Oh! Well, that's a mistake. Clear all critical. Turn off fresh. Enable corpses. Actually, maybe I didn't want to high priority haul it. Oh, we're being raided. Okay, they're going to prepare for a while. We've got visitor on the map. We have an opening here. Eurastus? Why can't I right click on this? We might not have limestone. Oh, no, you know what it is? No. Is it because there's a critter in the way? Ah, that's it. Okay, you build that. Everyone else. Over here, we can drop a few little things on their head. Is that it? Just these guys. Oh, wow. We rolled a super low raid number. One of the things with Randy is the range, like the difficulty of the raid, can be wider than normal. So you can get slightly bigger and slightly smaller raids than you might normally get. They don't understand why the sky is so angry. Yeah, you came to the wrong place. We don't have to do this. It's kind of a waste of bullets. On the other hand, better safe than sorry, and it's funny. Oh my god, this is costing us so much money. It's costing us so much. All right, the beginning of this all. All right, listen, everyone. Stop wasting bullets. Whew. I'm surprised they didn't run. Worth every penny. Oh no, then the Amethyst Trolls are fleeing. They are fleeing. You fell down. I got room for one more. Who cares? I don't need more blood donors. No. Good to weaken them because they're tough. Yeah, the Neanderthals are very resistant to damage. They are tough. They're a lot stronger than their raid size would make you think. We're basically making a stew here out of this lake. Delicious. Boing! Reg Cooper has grown up and become a child. Remain tribesman. Reg. Get out. So you did pop before Cyber popped. All right. So then we have to go and copy and paste. There we go. I'm still just going to stay with 3 desks. I don't think it's likely that all 4 of them. Well, one's still in the pod. Heck, a Dark Scholar. Of course. Wait. My policy is always to say yes to these people because it's always fun. The problem is you're not the right ideology, so we have to say no to you, which will probably make you mad. So we'll make sure to move out in force to deal with this. Damn, I always love to say yes to these people. I mean, they're always, cursed in some way. Although not usually in a way that's actually a problem. Mostly just in a way that's funny. Where are you going? I was hoping you were going to go over there. But no, seriously, where are you going? Okay, you're there. Red caravan's leaving. And now you're inside. You're being very annoying. I'm going to come over here. And then we'll have Dreadful talk to Squalor. And explain very carefully. Oh, we could just capture you. No, we're not going to do that. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates she will not take no for an answer. As the former subject of a cultist ritual, Squalor has the ability to defy death. Black arco-technology courses throughout her body, allowing her to self-resurrect. When she does, her flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process, however, is imperfect. She may be very useful, but you sense her something she's not telling you. Whatever, you're not pawn of us. I deny you. Oh, it's made my people upset. Well, that's rude. So, we're going to get probably those, Invisi stalker things. Wait for it. I'll move a little closer here. Yeah, sight stealers. And it'll be fun with all these people. And oh, did they leave? They're leaving. Oh, you're not dead yet. Sight stealer revealed. Okay, we're going to put all our kids. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll recruit you. Yeah, make sure you stay in here, please. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Hardukbot, no! Alright, speed this up. Okay. Don't think they're self-resurrecting anymore. Oh, actually, Dreadful, you need to stay a little further back, sorry. Oh, you are self-resurrecting again. Oh, I didn't put a hold open on this, and no one actually got in. That's weird. Do this, but then immediately, as soon as the door opens, just reset. So you don't actually walk through. And now turn that off. Still? You got a counter somewhere for it. 0 uses. Okay, so I think this is your last one. And yeah, we still don't have the anomaly capture thing, which might be fine. Couple of injuries. Oh, there's still one there. Everything here is downed. Oh. My YouTube live stream tab crashed. That's crazy. 20 phalanges. Eject. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Stay on the island. Stay recruited in here for now, actually. Oops. All right. That's probably done. Oops. I didn't mean to recruit. I meant unrecruit. Unforbid. Do that door. Get Parduk. Yes, those restrictions are good. Those restrictions are fine. I think we're okay. Now, are we going to get Metal Horde? Have we been Metal Horde? Do we start the exploratory whatevers? Urasis is still bleeding. Could someone maybe go and doctor them? Check the new kids' food policy. Food policy? Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, actually. You don't actually take that. All right, Erastus, you're fine. I'm going to get you to prioritize building this door, please, before Randy chains another raid on us. Please and thank you. Oh, new kids' drug policy. Yeah, they're fine, because they're on default, as opposed to adults. And the default drug policy is nothing forced unless you have an addiction, and then Panoxicillin every 5 days. So yeah, they're fine. We'll have to make sure to change them to adults later when you get to 16, so that'll apply to Epic as well. When they get to 16, we'll change them to adult, because I think... Yeah, you're on default. Also a teetotaler, so it doesn't really matter. And yes, the one at the end of the list is a visitor. And I've put them to no drugs. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. I think we're okay. After a bit more Googling, it seems you need to activate the monolith to unlock the research. However, you do seem to get the credit for having met all the anomalies you've met seen kill. Interesting, because in our vampire game, we don't have a monolith. But we still have the capture policy. Unless that's the way that works. If you don't have a monolith, then the research is unlocked. And you can still put down the little research cells. Or maybe it's because we're ritualists? Like, in that one, I took the dark ritualist thing, but I don't think we actually have a monolith, right? Yeah, so there might be some weird combination of stuff. We don't have the room yet. We will probably figure out a place and do some dark examination stuff. I don't know. Mostly I want the anomaly events on just for flavor. We might not pursue it. We got our psychic powers from here, which is cool. I don't have a planned victory condition for this run. Unless we do go down the anomaly victory condition. That could be fun. Yeah, ambient horror set, which is why we're getting some attack. So yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe if you don't start off as a cultist, and or if you do start off with a monolith activated, you don't get to start the research until you pop it. And the other one, if you just have it's the no monolith, but you still the anomaly activities, maybe they just start with it unlocked. It would make some sense. Got some schooling going on. Pods are open. Animal has got to be... Yeah, you're very close to your next growth thing. 7. I think 7 is good because you get 2, right? 2 passions? Yes. 2 passions. Good. Victory is 20 family? Maybe. I mean, if we can't recruit, then our victory condition, yeah, really could just be reach a certain population size. Maybe specifically an adult population size. Our Quinexus would be a little annoying to me because we'd be constantly resetting our population down to 5. Which doesn't seem like the right vibe for this run. Go pick up the ambrosia northwest before it rots. Oh, did we harvest some? Oh, yeah, a little there. Because ambrosia does rot super fast, 20 a day. You didn't mean another one, right? You just meant that one? I think so. Oh, let's finish the floor in here. So these are marble tiles, I think. And under the door, put a little concrete. The door doesn't count as part of the room, so the beauty doesn't matter. We just want it for dirt management. Do we have sterile tiles? No, not yet. Doesn't take very long to research it. We might go and make actual proper sterile tiles in this room immediately. We've got some silver. We probably could go and do this. Colony of feral, cannibalistic children would be fun. In fact, someone should write a book about it. Haven't seen Quill with an absurdly large population. We're going for that. Maybe. And if any run it would be fun and satisfying to reach a huge population, it would be this one. Yeah. I don't know what the total we'll be looking for is. Right now, we just want it to be a high total. Yeah. Yeah. We have these individual bedrooms. I think that might not be viable if we are going to keep pushing the population up. I think it'll still be people who are coupled up get the bedrooms just because it feels nice. It doesn't actually matter. But then you get, 2 pawns that are benefiting from the work put in one. And then we might have to go for a big barracks as our population continues to grow. We can still make the barracks very nice. 2 social, 20 phalanges. Nice. It's back. Okay, that's fine. Like, it'd be nice to turn off the alert for waste packs in this area or something. I mean, it's still important because it can be linked to some of the bug stuff. Right, you can get the insect stuff that spawns over here, which at this point would be totally fine because we could just set them off by hitting them with a mortar, and that would be a-okay. Did I imagine it, or did one more kid get a growth spurt during the Sight Stealer attack? Oh, I don't. Sheep's join. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll bring them in here for now. We might cull them right when winter comes, or something like that. Oh, might have been a level up. Might have been that. Oh, wow. We can do another anima tree linking. That was quick. You got 30% penalty. Doesn't really matter that much. It's going to select GNC again, which is fine. I think this might be their level 6 power. Yeah. What's your turn on for entities? It's a good question. No. What's the description of a master sword? I don't have a master sword. I have a Thrumbleholm. Silent gain, mass chaos skip. So that just AoE as a group and just blinks them a little, right? Yeah, that's not a very powerful one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, Cyber's close to popping. I used to have a proper hospital for that, but oh well. There are a few shooting level ups due to Halo. Cyber's in labor. Okay. Gather for childbirth. Wake up Dr. Rhyme. Yeah, it's going to be over here, which is fine, because, we don't have a proper hospital set up. Aren't you going to do Gen X and Nurse? I might. I mean, I always say that I will. We could extract some things from other people. Cross your fingers, this is a child. A mechanoid cluster. Okay. Now, with this one, we can actually even do a work thing. We could assign all of our adults to work as a zone. And then just make sure they don't go off anywhere near where the mechs are. I'd have to do this pretty carefully, actually, to avoid it. I'm going to change my mind. I'm just going to limit you guys to stay inside the walled area. Okay. So you got a proximity activator, unstable power cell. You have no high shield. So we can just nuke this site from orbit, and we'll have to target that auto mortar as a priority. Good, and I do have a lot of these mortars available. Do you have a timer wake up? Initiates in 10 days. Okay. Okay, the walls are blocking a lot of vision. That's true, actually. But yeah, I think we'll still just play it safe. Randall. What did I do to you? We get these two to fight. If I go and trigger these guys now, maybe? Holy crap! They're colluding against us! I gotta finish the pregnancy. Okay, Rhyme. Yeah, you're there doctoring. Erastus, you're attending the birth of your child. Jeansy. I kind of do need to let you eat. Epic. Cooking some meals. Well, you only got one eye. I'm going to get you to start doing the bombard of, I guess, these guys. I'm just going to click on one. Oh, or I'll click an area here. Healthy childbirth. Great. That's very exciting. Camino, we're going to rename you. Can I do it now? If I do this, select Camino, go to Twitch, pick random. It's 20 phalanges. Oh, we already have a 20 phalanges. Final sight. Okay, Rhyme, consuming fine meal. Yes. Another one. Gene C. Okay, Gene C, you're going to come over here. Come on, nuke them harder. Rhyme is asleep. Yeah, you do really badly need to sleep. Actually, so do you, but you know what? Let's do this. I think all of them were, hopefully all of them were set to target this area. Yeah, looks like 4 lines. Ooh, they're already set up to shoot. Well, let's target this. Oh, there's another one there too. We just need to hit them enough to start their siege. I guess without a forced target, now that I think about it, they still would only target these, because they won't shoot these because they're asleep. I'm a little worried. What if they do? No, I don't like seeing mortars coming our way. Okay, good. They're starting their assault. Cyber, I'm going to leave you lying down. Actually, hang on a second. They are going to go and walk by the mechs after all. This is very risky to do. Whoa! I didn't realize the turrets could take each other out in the explosions. Oh, well that worked out fine. All right, let me just reset everyone real quick. Yeah, unrestrict down to here. Unrestrict the mechs. And someone who's not miserable, come over here. Finish off. We're not going to capture. And forbid. High priority haul of this component. Claim and reinstall at over here. Cool. Yeah, and one of them even survived that. That's crazy. Like, one person left the map, and one person was still bleeding. They might be dead now. I don't know. I think they may have died on their own, which is fine. Bring that in before it decays. We can sell it for a few extra bucks. All right. Well, that was amazing. I love that. Okay, final sight. You're going to get potted. It's for the best. Fair of eating. Actually, everyone's mood is pretty good. I might skip this fair of eating. It's funny seeing the link over there, but looks like Carrot is sharing a clip, potentially of what just happened over here. Man, I don't know what episode of it's going to be of the Vampire Run. I want to say something like 25 or 26. Something 10 times even more amazing than this happens. So good. Deconstruct. Oh, no, don't deconstruct this. It's just being moved. Because if we deconstruct it, we won't get all the material back. We might get the barrel out of it, but yeah. Oh, Final Sight wants to know what their genetics are. That's a great question. So, you've got slow wound healing. Boo. High libido and fertile. Makes sense because both your parents have it. Floppy ears, human jaw, heavy brow, dark brown hair. Your skin color is this. You've got a pig nose, a smooth tail, which is nice for manipulation. You're great at shooting, bad at melee, and you're bad at construction. Your hungry rate is reduced, actually. You have high metabolic efficiency. Yeah, the slow wound healing sucks, but is hardly the end of the world. And it's nice that you have one of the two. As long as you're good at one of the combat skills, we're in a lovely place. PNC's going to move faster. And we got a masterwork wooden dresser. Ooh. Oh, right. This got mortared. I'm like, why are we constructing this? That would be why. Yeah, Final Sight's going to be perfectly well-rounded. One thing you can't do. What was it? Mining? Constructing. So we wouldn't want you on construction? Fine. Oh, missed a component at the siege site southeast. It might have gotten picked up now. But yeah, I might not have high priority hauled it. But it looks like maybe it got brought in. Spectacle of Hives. We can take on an insect infestation. We do have, like, we could really put more Eltex helmets on people. You know, I really will. Yeah, it's still set to be hauled. We need to make our marble chunks more. I'll probably say yes to this insect quest, but I can wait a little bit before I do it. If they spawn out on the map, we can just nuke them, but I think they will probably spawn inside the base. Which would be better if we were up to 3 meleers. 3 is, like, ideal for a perfect choke point block. All one for a while. Maybe. Yeah, just getting the chunks and everything. See, if this was the Cassandra Classic, or even Phoebe Chillax, we would know, okay, we're not about to get another attack right now, so we can venture out on the map. With Randy, we never know. It might not be a bad idea to go and do a quick, like, listen, everyone go and haul lots of different things. I could high priority haul some stuff, but I think I'll do just normal things. Who doesn't want a bug nursery? Oh yeah, we could do a little bit of a catch up. Nope, growth moment for Carrot! Okie dokie. Beautiful, sickly, bloodlust. Iron-willed is amazing. We'll probably just do that. Yeah. I mean, bloodlust is fun. There's pros and cons. Beautiful is positive for certain things. If you're going to do social stuff, it's so much stronger. But we've got to go iron-willed. It's so strong. I would love to give you range. It is nice to give everyone intellectual because it's a good kind of filler thing. I wonder if I just skip over melee. They might be able to get it next time. If they don't get it, a skill, it's okay. Like, if we'd rolled tough, then I'd go tough melee here. I might just skip it. An extra backup doctor is always great. We can start doing the thing where we train up your medical skill really quickly with your one tick of passion if we keep doing exploratory surgery over and over on maybe the prisoners or something like that. I don't know if we have an artist, but I don't know if it's that helpful. Another cook. Maybe I will enable it. Who knows? Maybe you become an artist? Animal can live without... I don't know. Maybe I do give you a combat skill. You might end up growing and becoming another mate, like an actual frontliner later. All right, I think I'll do that. Yeah, growth tier 8, so and it rolled 8 is 3 or 4 passions, and we got 4 passions. It's really good. I think I'm okay with this. Now, we could equip you with a melee weapon. Give you this mace. I mean, we're still not going to use you as a frontliner, though. And then... Oh, you have the Doctor Passion, but you can't actually do it yet. Okay. I guess I'll turn on cooking. With a skill of 0, you're only going to be suitable for butchering, though you can start Mad Mel. What are you? You're a squirrel! Alright, Epic. You got this. Shooting skill of 10. Well, this is less than ideal. Violet over here is starting the hunt as well. All right, we're going to get some cover. Ah! No! You're going to lose your other eye! Gigamesh! No! You're going to get your ass kicked by the squirrel. I could try to run, but it's a little late now. Oh my god. Oh! There you go. Okay, good. Now, Giga, run back a little bit. Woo! All right. Go for the eyes, Quill. That's why Squirrel Silver RimWorld. Yeah. Now, a lot of people starting out RimWorld have lost their run to that first crazed squirrel or rabbit that happens. Oh, good trader. Oh, from the Industrial Nation as well. Nice. Beating fire out. No, could you just stay in a medical bed? And then Rhyme, can you go and tend? Thank you. I'm gonna talk to Tasty Velociraptor. Okay. But I'm gonna sell. I think we can kibbleize the twisted meat and it's fine, so maybe I won't sell it. Now I should probably just keep the meat. I'm not gonna buy chem fuel, and maybe the Neutromine, and the components would be beautiful. I'm gonna sell off tons of these stacks of leather. We've got tons of cloth. I'll keep the human leather because it's fun. T ambrosia, EMP shells, high explosive shells. Buying steel? We could buy more barrels. I think I'm still fine. Oh, an excellent recreation book. Long-range mineral scanner. You know what? I'm going to buy both of these. Yeah, do we... Eltex helmet. You know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm just going to sell it. And we're going to sell a ton of clothes. Ooh, you don't have that much money. Okay, was there anything I hadn't bought? Because I was like, oh, I'm not sure. Buy the chem fuel. I mean, it would save us some time. F it. I'm going to do it. I'm buying our steel. Good. Maybe I will buy the reinforced barrels. Oh, I have an uninstalled wall lamp. Maybe I'll... Yeah. Looking good? We could sell the sheep. Is a good point. Probably we'll just end up butchering it for food. I think I'm fine with this. Oh, do I have an insect jelly? We could sell that. We do have it set, I think, to use in recipes. It is worth tons of money, though. Yeah, let's just sell it. All right. Oh, and we found out about Woken Soldiers. Oh, do you have a special weapon? You do. It's really not close. We had a shuttle, but we're a little far away from a shuttle. Oh, we still have hauling set to 1, which I'll let this finish, and then maybe I'll turn off at that point. Visitors with a few items to trade, which would be mortar barrels, potentially. Okay, that's all in. Yeah, all right, let's bring the hauling back down. There we are. There's some cleaning to be done. Our cleaning bot might be a little bit behind, but I think I'm not going to worry about enabling it for other people. Okay? Madonka! Keep thinking I should install the mod that makes traders bring more silver. I don't know, like... I think it's a decent limiting factor. Like, the ship vendors have more silver, and if you go and visit a site, then they'll have more silver as well. I mean, I always want them to have more silver, so I get it. Juggist. Yeah, I think come winter, I think what we'll do is we'll probably go and redo some of our little stockpile stuff over here. Get ready for our greenhouse. This is still open, which is less than ideal, but is not the end of the world. Did people get around to break? No, they didn't even get around to these marble chunks. with all the steel. You know what? I don't know how much more I want to take away from their regular time to do this hauling. Should I get another hauling bot? I think I'm just going to get another hauling bot. Turn on the power, another subcore, and one more lifter. Yeah. Something like hospitality, a mod that makes visitors, not traders, more silver is kind of necessary. Right. Here's the planting. I can't remember who our crafter is. Dreadful. Dreadful, if I came and encourage you... Now, I'm going to wake you up early. Go and eat your meal. And then what are you going to do? Feeding meal to Parduk. No. You're going to come over here and make a subcore. I agree with the microelectronics research. Firefoam poppers and packs would be useful in this run. You are completely right. You are completely right. In fact, where is Firefoam? Because this is a lot cheaper. And I often neglect it. How far along are we? I'll finish the microanalyzer. Let's try to remember to do Firefoam after, though. If I wasn't quite so far progressed, I might be like, okay, well, we'll switch now, but we're close enough at this point, which will result in the research boost. So I'm going to push, but you are completely right. I do like the Firefoam packs. They're awesome. Happy to have 2 cooks. Carrot, you're working on bulk pemmican, which is not skill dependent. I don't think you can get food poisoning on a pemmican, which is nice. We can work on next boss. Oh, the construction. And then Dreadful. Oh, there you go. You've got this already in the pod. Lovely. Excellent. Yeah, we'll get the extra lifter. I think that'll be good. If we could get a fabrication bot at this level and get them to just make blocks for us, that would be great, but we don't. It's a higher level tech. So your ass is getting around to planting. You do have a double passion for planting. Like, you really love when you get a chance to work in field. Doesn't happen very much, because usually you're busy constructing. But it is a really nice boost right here. I don't have enough beds? Oh. Well, my apologies. You know what? Maybe I'm going to go ahead and get these going. Maybe not all of them. I'm going to get 5 of these going. Ambrosia sprout. I might have to do a temporary steel floor in there. I don't like where this is. I might not go and set up the growth period. It'll arrive. Oh, for Deck. Or Dote, or whatever your name is. Whatever. Get the hell out of here. You can drop your bow. That's the tax. And then reward pods. Hey, the kids are helping to haul. I mean, the kids are restricted to just the island. Love how the first name is just human, yeah. Perfectly normal human in every way. Won't hear any consideration otherwise.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Chocolate.
Giving
Whoa!
7 annual Christmas gift to the community.
Liquid? Holy cow, thank you so much. Wow. Wow. I mean, with the rising price of everything everywhere all at once, you know, I'm that much more sensitive to people doing that sort of thing. You know, I never go looking for it, but it does make a huge difference. So thank you very much for that. I try to respond to things similarly, depending on, you know, regardless of numbers, as much as possible, because I really don't want to, like, you know, everything we do here is weird and awesome at the same time. Thank you so much. We got a masterwork wooden bed. Huzzah! Okay, so I'm going to flag these for medical. Try not to get the lamp. Okay, apparently I'm just getting a lamp regardless, but that's fine. And then what I'm going to do, these beds here, I'm going to move there and there, and I will detag this double bed. If someone claims it, fine. And they might get displaced as people couple up. We will see. I'm sure we won't have any visitors starve inside the shuttle in this run. This never happened to me. Yeah, I don't know. There's no auto launch on the shuttle. There's an auto load, but not auto launch. It's a medical lamp, exactly. And I'm not going to finish this right now. I could put an end table. I actually don't know that works with diagonal beds. This is where I put the medical, I don't know, like the IV stand or whatever, which does work, I think, on all of these beds with this layout. But we don't need this, and we'll put some proper medical beds. Another mechanoid cluster in the exact same spot. All right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go walled area, everyone. Hopefully, okay, no one's out there. That's good. Toxic spewer, mech birther. I don't see. Oh, is this the same as active toxic fallout? Oh, so it's gonna kill my plants instantly. Okay, well, I don't think there's any reason we can't just start nuking this site instantly. So that's what we'll do. Well, you desperately do need to sleep. Man, yeah, everyone's a little bit possibly miserable. Oh well. I know Epic's got one on. Okay, we're gonna send Rime on it then. And I guess we just mostly need to shut that down. The rest of it, if the mechs are hanging out, it's not. Sorry, Lifter. I didn't see you out there. Breakup? Eurastus asked Cyber for a break. They're no longer in a relationship. Cyber will change her last name back to her birth name. The T is real. Oh, you're not being chased by the bots. You're being shot at by the turret. Oh my god, this lifter is amazing! And Eclipse. That's fine. Gonna hurt our plant growth some more, but turns out we're not getting a lot of that. Oh no, you didn't get shot! But you're still moving. God, you're brilliant. Okay. I might want to increase even the number of those shells I keep around. Oh, the mechs are attacking. Okay. At least Dreadful got a little bit of sleep there. Everyone else is going to get a little cranky. Reg, congratulations. You're going to join in the EMP grenade team. Huzzah! I think you stand there. Yes, good. Combat music! Bow, 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 bow. I'll probably have to give these guys a little pause. Their moods are actually good, despite the fact that a lot of their needs aren't being met right now. Their moods are surprisingly okay. After doing the Zoidberg run. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, this one. Rhyme's got to go. Okay, let's kill Rhyme while they're away. They're going to come back and be like, what happened? Oh, it was tragic. I don't know. Did you have a bad day, Cyber? You're sure it's P Music? Yes, P Music mod is we always run. It's amazing. It's so good. GNC can't actually see over here. And that's it. Everyone got there. Like sometimes you get the slow centipedes, and I've caught before. I'm like, okay, the battle's over, and then it turns out no, there's still a couple of centipedes alive. Okay, we'll give them just a little pause. Shove some food inside of them. Some of them are critical for sleep. Although Rhyme decides recreation, you know what? I mean, you do also need that. I'm worried about you passing out after. Your mood is amazing. Eurastus, okay, you know what? Eurastus, come over here. GNC. You know what? You don't even need to sleep that much. No, it's fine. An Epic, yeah. I'll just let Rhyme have some time off. And, oh, I forgot I do have another place. You know what? Never mind. Rhyme, you don't get the time off after all. And yeah, force target this thing first and then kill the rest after. Okay, these chained explosions. I'm really not used to seeing them like that. Component. And the rest of it, I mean, we're going to want in. Oh! Still a turret there. You know what? It's fine. I didn't change the restrictions, so people still can't go out. We'll give them a beat now. Now that the skewer is gone, We'll let them properly refill their needs. Then we'll go and kill that. Oh, they hit the unstable paralysis. Yeah, I'm just still not used to the mech buildings being vulnerable to the explosions. I thought for some reason they were immune to that stuff. I mean, I guess they're just mostly immune to the fire effects. Did we get... Oh, this is our new lifter. This... Oh, man. This, like, ninja one is actually going to be... MJ. So I'm just going to call you MJ Bot. There we are. But it should still be linked to your Twitch username. And yeah, 2 lifters. Auto repair turn on. Erastus. Yeah, you're fine. Tell you what, just go and man this. And then you can just finish things off slow. You got 20 shooting skill. And both eyes! Why is he still in bed? Maybe a shift clicked? Oh, there we go. Turret's gone. Okay. And then someone can just go and blow this up. Here, Epic. That scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, we still have our zone restrictions on. I can lift them now, I suppose. I thought, because he moved up and those pods came down, I thought, did I trigger a mech drop right on top of me? I didn't think so. Ooh. Corn! Alright, we'll bring that in before critters eat it all. Yeah. I was like, I felt that tightness in my chest. I probably took a week and a half off my life. God damn. Word secret. 5-year-old. Oh, no. No. We don't do that. I mean, unless you were Is there any chance they're of our faction? Or rather, of our ideology? I guess there's a chance. And if it's not, then yeah, some baby back ribs. They usually aren't. Only when we find out. Then you're going to be chased by something, which is how much of a problem? All of our outer walls are up. I think it's fine. But I am going to retreat everyone to our island. Mm-hmm. Board. Yep, you're going to get barbecued. Blood cult. It's close to Bloodkin. It's close, but not close enough. Yeah, if you were already old enough to have like a crazy good trait like tough or something, we might have to convince ourselves to allow you in here. Oh no, do not equip. Mm-hmm. So this is going to be bait. They're going to go just stand out here and be bait. Something terrible is going to happen to them. Still get a name from chat? No. Actually, it probably will auto-name them in a second. So presumably wherever you were being chased was over here. Still in pod? Final set, yes, you're still in the pod. You're the only person in the pod right now. And no one's pregnant. And we had a breakup. Oh, are my mechs not restricted? Oh, they're restricted island. What the hell is chasing forward? They're taking their sweet time. Sometimes they show up before the person even reaches your base. Maybe it's a different kind of event. We might just have to have something happen to Ford even before the attack. Oh. Oh no, worker landing. 4 colonists. Metal blood serum. No. Alright. Who's going to do the honors? Everyone's asleep. Well, Dreadful's not asleep. No, we're not going to stab you. but go back out. Do. Oh, combat command's back up. That's nice. I don't know what determines when they unrecruit themselves. Just a certain amount of time? Between commands, maybe? What's the difference between the zones, island, and walled? So island includes a little bit of outside the actual island. And wall strictly does not. Really what I want is one perfect one that's just inside the wall. That is the wall/island one. But it's so annoying to draw. So the island is just... And the walled is... Basically. Sight. Oh! Oh, okay, well. Come over here. Stand by this wall. Don't ask why. So a weather controller spawned. With 2 man-hunting walruses are there. Okay. And a foggy rain weather. You know, it's funny. The foggy rain one we've abused before by leaving it forever, because if that's the weather, then you can't have something worse. And foggy rain means you don't have to worry about fire. It does slow down your plant growth because there's not as much light. Oh no, someone died? Oh, God. How could that happen? I want my baby back. Anyway. Oh, masterwork, simple helmet. All right, cool. We'll probably go and blow up the site. We'll get some material out of it. Let's see. We got horses now. We've got... I don't know if we have survival meals, but we have pemmican. Did we research survival meal stuff? No. That's not that one. That's... There's the site. Very close by. Send caravan. How many things are Randy going to assault us with when we're gone? 4 rideable horses. We're going to send 4 people, including 1 mailer. We're going to send these 4. Hopefully that's okay. No one's pregnant, so no one's going to be slow. I don't know if anyone we're sending is ambrosia addicted, but we'll send some. And some tea. And a bunch more pemmican. And I'm going to set the hall to the top so that everyone helps to pack the animals up. We do have some sleeping bags. We have at least 4 because they were packed up. Might be have exactly 4. I think it was 2 and 2 is what we're bringing. So we're still going to leave people restricted to the island while we're away. All right, there you go. They'll have 1 nap on the way there, which is fine. Oh, that's the distress signal. Goldmore. And we might go and raid some of these sites at some point, but not now. Growth moment for Helco. All right. Only 2 skills. Tough is amazing. Trigger happy is good for a ranged attacker, but tough is, I mean, S tier. 2. Well, maybe mining and medical is always great. Yep. Yep, this seems fine to me. Did you bring EMP smoke? I did not. No. I could add you to mining. No, I don't think there's any reason to do that. Tough mining medic, yeah. Sounds like a great dwarf. They went from being a miner to being a miner. That's right. I mean, they're still a miner. So right now they're a miner. A medical miner. And shooting at H7. Wait, really? Yeah. Wow. Jeez, Halco. That is some shooting skill. You know what? We can graduate you up to an SMG. And then we can have phalanges pick up the EMP grenades. For mech stuff. So we're still not bringing in the marble. In fact, I think I'm going to go... I can always bulk... I'm going to select all marble chunks on the map and do a regular haul on them. So whatever's closer. It's not going to get picked up now because we've got people restricted. But I really do want the bots trying to bring them in some more. I should move the mechs inside the freezer too. Obviously they don't rot. But, oh yeah, and we can't get rid of the waste packs too. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to remove waste packs from this. Add waste packs here. This is important, whereas this is critical. Because frozen waste packs don't decay. I don't want to fill the freezer with waste packs, but I don't want them to decay out here. So we got to keep them in the freezer until we can go and drop them in the proper dump spot. Which I'm not going to send anyone out right now. Well, I've got so few people in here. If we get attacked right now, Halko is going to have to go and join the shooting. Damn kid triggering a weather controller. We blast them to space. No, we can load them in a transport pod and send them to other people, which I've done before. And it's really funny. It upsets them. But that's part of what makes it funny. Wow, look at this map. All right, there were a couple of wargs, right? Or walruses, yeah. Oh, I wonder what their swim speed is like. Try to kite with Dreadful. I think their swim speed is higher than their movement speed, which makes tons of sense. Like, they seem to cross that water real fast. All right. So, unless it says something about an ambush, that is all the threat on this map. Hey, Mr. Danish Butter. Task completed. Stab, 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 stab. And we can even get this material. All right, great. Reform caravan. And we could make a stop at the component mining site on the way home. Might as well, right? Not gonna bring the walruses or anything. Oh, it's gold mining site. Yeah, well, okay, we'll do it anyway. Need warden. No, we don't. Although I guess we need a warden to feed people. That's right. We need to keep our blood donors alive. Guess I could fill this in with other blocks, but I really do want it to be out of marble. Green lead is... Oh, that's one of our critters here. Okay. Good, be good for gold components, yeah. So we do have 76 gold. We need 20 for the multi-analyzer. And then we'll want it for the advanced components later. But it doesn't take a lot for the advanced components. So I suspect we might end up selling some, but we'll see. Okay, bit of a nap before you go on the attack. That seems fine to me. It's not going to add much to our return home time. It's always scary, especially with Randy Random. We have no idea when they're going to send apparently 2 sieges at once, sometimes. But yeah, restrict everyone to the island right now. It just would be really hard if they were out. All right, speed 4. Don't usually use the time mod here. But it'll stop me from, like, wanting to do random time filler stuff. How's, Caravan ambush, okay. Oh, yeah, final sight's about ready to pop out of there. Caravan ambush tends to be pretty weak sauce. All right. Reform. Keep heading there. Accept. Torbo is worth basically nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. All right, we'll grab your pemmican, though. Okay. The mod, which I think is called Sometimes Things Go Wrong, where you can get 2 sieges at the same time there, or if they attack each other. Yes, I have seen that. And it always really entertained me, the idea of it. All right, let's get some gold. Some pre-mined gold. Oh, okay. It's like, how do we get over here? I mean, there's a good number of people, but no, they're not going to be ready for this. And I don't have a berserk or anything. All right, we'll just run up a little closer. There you go. Gotta kill Carrot. That's how it works. These guys have a faction, but it's like a false. Why is Rhyme? Oh, because you had a Oh, you still had an old target assigned that you couldn't actually reach, but it stopped you from starting shooting someone else. Oh. Yeah, these guys aren't armored. I mean, they're not fighters. Yes, chase me and hopefully don't hit me all the time. Yes. All right. Good. Take this. Claim the doors. Good band. Let's go there. There, because this might be split into 2 different rooms. There and there. Because I don't think we can grab the stuff until we see it. There's no turrets or anything. No, these guys are too primitive for that. Oh, it is just 1 room, although there's our gold. Okay. World. Click. Reform. Go home. Accept. I'm not going to bring the body or the living person as a prisoner or whatever. Psychite T, sure. Bodies, beer. Might grab the weapons. I mean, yeah, we're going to have lots of capacity here. Steel arts, they've got some beauty. Nah, I don't really care too much. I guess I could bring the steel ones, then tear them down. For material. That might be fine. I'm going to ignore... Sure. All right. This seems okay. I think on this screen, even if it's forbidden, you can take it. But I may have unforbid it as well. Boom. Done. Done. Come on home. Random passersby. That's expire in 24 hours. Which one is this one? Yeah, I'm just going to skip the hive one. I mean, it would have been a lot of silver, but I'd rather work on the map. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and allow my adults to wander off the island. They may not because of their jobs. Oh, I guess the bots. I'll restrict those. You not earned for the beautiful decorations? I don't earn or urine for them, no. Compacted steel. Ooh, okay. I'll flag it to be mined. And actually, with the kids, I'm going to put them to island, which is allow slightly outside the walls, but there might be some areas they wouldn't have been able to reach, so we'll set that. Nothing's forbidden. Corpses over here, which is fine. We got that. We've got steel. We've got components. Very nice. Got to unpack the critters, which our bots will be able to take care of. Hauling toxic waste packs outside. Perfect. Exactly what we want. Okay. Shift lifting. Yes. I do use that. The shift and the control for different amounts. Not all the time, but usually. When I remember it. Oh, we can make more chairs here. Oh, right. Hang on. Cancel that, because actually, it's going to be here and here, and then this is going to move there. Huh? Oh, I think I was on build copy instead of reinstall. My space isn't occupied by anything except yourself. Rhyme Pendragon is pregnant. Hooray. Yeah, we did use up all of our wood. Okay, so let's do a harvest fully grown. First of all, chop down any trees. in our area. But I think I'll go ahead and be like, no, you can chop down some of the wood here too. It's fine. Put that ambrosia in there. Cute. We haven't added much that uses more power, so we're still good on that. And I mean, we still have some extra power generation here. Still Juggist. Man, Juggist has been slow. We've had a lot of things slowing us down in Juggist. Elko's reading a book. Not an insanity generating book on this one. My vampire run, we get an insanity generating book at some point. I don't know if we've gotten there yet in the playthrough, but oh, does it ever lead to some fun? It when pawns cut wild plants and then just leave it on the ground. Yeah, I know. Transport pod crash. From my enemy. You don't have a correct ideology. Dreadful. Strip and then finish off. Charlie's Dragon. Neurotic, lazy. You call that. Remeat, exactly. Ooh, war merchant. Okay, so it's a tribal war merchant, so dubious usefulness. Although I think they'll buy clothes from us. Which may or may not matter. Psychic Soothe is always a wonderful thing. Maybe, do I just put up people's crafting? There's merchant. Who's got the question mark? No, I don't have a sanguiphage yet, and it would actually be quite useful. Making Pennington, herbals. I'm not going to buy any of their stuff, I don't think. So it's mostly we're going to take your money by selling some crappy weapons. That's probably it. No. Toxalopes, no. Grizzly bear, no. All right. So we didn't buy anything, we just sold, so we don't need to rush to get the silver in. Although, you know what? I will go and do more high priority hauling here. I got all these marble chunks designated. Like, bring them inside the base so that we can go and carve them. Let's do a bit of a catch up on a few things. This is resting. Oh, everyone's going for a rest cycle. Boing. Hey, final sight. Hello. Cancel that growth. And copy from Reg to there. That's looking okay. And then be restricted to island. And then there we go. All right. I'm free. Members teaching. You're learning. Everyone's asleep. Rhymes up. There you go. I mean, hauling that wood's good too. Yeah. Actually, we got a lot of wood now. I'm going to go and cancel this chopping. We don't need to chop anymore. Love how the pod has a remote control eject function. Yeah, no one actually has to go and do it. Flash Storm is potentially slightly annoying because we'll be putting out some fires for a little bit, but not a huge deal. All right, there's all this crap to still bring in, which is fine. Still got all the steel to bring in. Man, we have 2 hauling bots. Should I have more hauling? I don't think so. Right, I'm going to deconstruct these urns. They don't add that much beauty. And I'll deconstruct this normal steel table as well. Are those some steel floors where the engine room should be? It might be. We'll probably tear down the floor at some point, but I think I'll probably not bother with it quite yet. This fire could actually be somewhat annoying. Only annoying. It's not going to be worse than annoying. I'm a little bit worried, like, can the fire, like, come up over here? Maybe it can, maybe it will, I don't know. We got lots of alpaca on this map. It's actually kind of insane. We don't need to go hunting for it or making it pets or anything, so that's fine. Epic, still grabbing steel. Oh, there we go. We are starting to get some marble chunks in the base. Because it's bothering me how long we've gone without some of our walls here. Put some steel over there too to bring in. We've got a good steel count now, which is nice. Still have a lot of steel designated to be mined, which is probably okay. Actually, this might be the last of the steel designated to be mined right now, which I'll let it finish so that I don't have this tiny little pack that I don't notice. Oh, Karen's got a go frenzy. Always nice. Couple chunks. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back down. The bots are still gonna go and try to grab that stuff. And then now there's this stuff to be hauled. You're gonna dig at that compacted steel, which is fine. Okay, good. The fire spreads south. We may get a free barbecued alpaca. Mmm, delicious. Yes, all the bots are free to work off the island. Is something we have to check. We might want to get a second charger now that we're up to 4 bots. And with the fact that I have them charge early is nice. I've got it set so they charge at 20%. And it really avoids a bottleneck there. But we are starting to get a good number of them, so it might be time. Yeah, I really thought you could move the charger. That is kind of annoying. I'll build another one. Do I still do it in this room? Could just put it in here for the storage. No. I put it in some random area. Back here. Chargers could probably even be outside, can't they? As long as they're roofed. So they don't, because I'm assuming they might be able to go Zot. Maybe I just build a couple out here. Or just build one, leave this one here. And this area is roofed. Didn't think when we had toxic fallout. It's nice to keep the rain away. There's a mod called Minify Anything that lets you move like everything. That would be a way to do it. That is odd. Normally things of this size you can move. Yeah, I think a second charger is a good idea now. All right, Erastus, you're on plant duties now because you're not doing construction. More planting there. You're going to finish the digging. Epic is cooking. Dreadful is making high explosive shells, which is still good. I mean, inside the base, in theory, the kids should be doing a fair amount of hauling. Solar flare is annoying, but never a problem. Well, sorry, not never a problem, but it is short enough. Used to be worse because the time was a lot less consistent. Erastus inspiration will work faster. Okay. And yeah, you're not on. Just confirm that the power... Yeah, you're connected there. So you will be fine once the solar flare is over. There we go. We got some blocks again. And I think you do the walls. Maybe not. As I say, I think you do the walls before the floor, but that might not be the case. What I might want to do right now, actually, is do something like, hold on, let me crank the crafting up to the cap for a second, just to make sure people are carving some blocks. Even if it means going out and grabbing another chunk of marble from off the map. People are moving whole buildings along roads. Why can't I put a massive 3x2 meter communication device on a trolley? Yeah. Or like the uninstall, like, you know, I can just unscrew everything, uninstall it, put it back in the box, then carry the box somewhere. Why not? We're in the home zone, and most people are asleep. I'm just going to reset cyber here. You're not asleep. Thank you for putting that out. Oh, we researched medicine production, but I never actually set it up. So do until X, where X is like 70, like a full stack of medicine, please. And speaking of, since I do actually have an area vaguely designated as hospital for now, vaguely, I'm going to go and set up my my medicine storage over here. So we're going to set up furniture, slate shelves. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 slate shelves over here. No matter where I put them, they're sort of going to be in the way. It's fine. Storage. So clear all, set the critical. Look for medicine. I set this one to herbal. Critical, clear all, regular medicine. Critical, clear all, and glitter world medicine. There we are. Herbal medicine theoretically could be refrigerated because it does go in decay eventually, but it is slow so I don't usually worry about it. Oops. No! Fuck! Accidentally LOL. What I was trying to do was click here so I could search for the check. But all right, clear all, turn on all food, turn off chocolate, hay, hemogen, kibble, pemmican. Doesn't have to be refrigerated. Then scroll down to raw resources, turn on all plant stuff. Okay. I think that's the designation I want, hopefully. Dang it! My stupid, imprecise hands don't listen to what I tell them to do. Or rather, they listen too accurately to what I tell them to do, not what I want them to do. There we go. Put in the blocks. All right, then I'm going to put the crafting back down to normal. Although, yeah, some of the kids here were able to do crafting and hadn't before, and that's actually really good busy work for them as long as there's marble blocks in here. Erastus, I'm going to get you to prioritize... No, there's not enough blocks being used there. I really thought you prioritized walls first, but perhaps not. Old man reflexes. One of my Steam usernames. What I used to go by when I played Dota 2. I want to let people know what to expect on my teammates. Like, don't expect too much from me. Have you seen my username? All right, so nothing else is medical. Tagged good. Ooh, time to make some Psychite tea. Very nice. Could get an early winter again. That kills our crops. And again, we're going to set up some greenhouses this winter. Are you seeing the undo mod for RimWorld? That would be useful. It would be. Or like the ability to save your stockpile loadouts to like an external file and like share them between games. That would be quick. That would be very convenient. There's probably one that does that. Start a new game, just copy all your loadouts from something else. Just a note, during your explanation, it sounded like your mic was clipping, getting the louder sound. By design, it might some occasionally sound bad depending on how the nature of the clipping happens, but it is designed to try to limit some of that, not blow up people's eardrums. Their mod lets you save stockpile loadouts. Yeah, not sure if you can limit them to other games. Right, that's probably it, because that would be an external file save of some kind or something that maybe they don't do. I don't know. I mean, they've got preferences you can do in the mods, but I don't know what the data structure is. Always meant to take a better look at the modding system for RimWorld and do my own for something at some point. But at this point, most of the mod ideas I keep coming up with, other people do first, which I'm excited about. It's wonderful. Okay, yeah. Keep hauling those marble chunks. Lovely. Maybe I should rename the mechs in a way that still makes it clear what their role is. I don't know. But yeah, if the marble chunks are here, and even though the kids are restricted to the island, they can do some crafting. Card is doing cooking, which is nice. Can't complain about that. Oh, epic. There we go. Good job. Good job, kiddo. You're almost 16 as well. Almost got the full body size. Maybe replace the bot suffix with lift. Oh, that's a good idea. We got some more sheep. How's the just growth level? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead. What's our food storage? Oh, yeah. Actually, we could use some meat. So I'm going to set an auto slaughter here. I'm not going to change the total because it'll do all. Oops, it'll do all of them. I just want to set the adults because we'll let the youngings. Oops, not 2, 0, and 0. So then the youngings can come up of age, and that's going to be okay. Yeah, we'll start slaughtering the sheep. We should have more than enough hay to go through the season. That's good. Who's got the tattered apparel? Dreadful, because you're probably forced to wear... Oh, it's this shirt here. You're not changing it? Oh! I gave you the melee policy, but I didn't change the HP range of the melee policy. A lot of times the melee pawns are the ones who get the tattered apparel because I forced them to wear plate armor at some point. So that's what I'd assume. But anyway, Dreadful should go and update their clothing soon. Happy we've had a little pause in the combat. Transport pod crashed. Alex. Well, you're Mr. Danish Butter. But you are going to get just finished off. We've got 2 prisoners. We don't need more. We just got to meet delivery. Yay, I'm a pawn! For 3, 2, 1. Oh, well. Butter? My cat loves butter? Oh. Actually, yeah, we did have a problem with that with our cat. I'd like to go up and lick that. We had to make sure we had to get a proper butter container with the lid on. Mm-hmm. And be very fastidious about putting it back instantly. Even in the middle of cooking. Well, listen, Mr. Danish Butter, maybe you'll get named after a kiddo. Or maybe a kid will be named after you at some point. Okay, hang on. I'm going to put this back up here. It's really annoying me that this isn't being completed. I want to get these walls done. And there's a few more marble tile floors, too, that may or may not happen first. I don't know. Keep it high. There it is. Make some blocks, please. This is a crafting job, too. I think these 3 are crafting jobs, and this is also a crafting job here. Which this one needs crafting of 4 and medical of 4. Actually, I'm wondering, maybe I should leave the crafting capped out, because we're usually not constantly spamming blocks, so that'll be a very finite job. The medicine, when there's a need for medicine, when we've got a target that's unmet, we want that to happen right away, and we definitely don't want research takeover. It's mostly chem fuel, and we're not constantly using chem fuel. It's mostly after a siege when we're rebuilding all our artillery, and at worst, it'd only occupy 1 slot. I'm actually wondering about leaving crafting set out of 1 to just get done real fast. Maybe a 2 so it's below bed rest. Maybe I'll do that. That's tough because a lot of people have a lot of 2s that are going to be called a lot, but yeah, all right. But there we go. Our walls are up. That's good. And yeah, they can keep making a few more blocks to reach our target, but they shouldn't be getting consumed anymore. So this is now a finite job. Could turn crafting on higher priority for some pawns. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's so far to the right over here. It basically, like, if I only put it on some, probably wouldn't change anything. All right, we're being raided. Attacking immediately. Neanderthals. Okay, that is a fairly big number, just at a glance, based on the number of weapons going on here. Keep everyone strictly inside the walled area. Mechs 2. Hopefully there's no one right out there. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, returning. All right, Dreadful. Get in position. Shooters. You know what, Halko? You're invited to the party, too. You're going to stand further back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halko, it might be possible for you to shoot Dreadful in the back of the head. So I'll move you there instead. Doop, doop, doo. Boom, boom, boom. They may be tough, but they ain't fancy. Not even worth chasing these guys. All right, good. Unrestrict down to here. Oh, all right, we have to replace the door. You can't just walk out that way. No. Why would you do that? Gotta smash your way out. There we go. Door's already fixed. Go. Box. Good. Charge. 2 bots charging at once. I'm still going to keep them charging at 20. I think I still really like that buffer. It really reduces the chance. Like, because here, none of the other bots can charge. But as long as the bots aren't waiting until 5%, which is the default, which is so low to me. Because in this situation, these 2 could be charging. Someone could be sitting at 4%, 3%, run out of power. Oh, it's annoying. We have to carry you over. A marble meteorite. Well, we're not going to intentionally dig that out. Did you just... No, that's been dead for a while. It's funny when a meteorite lands on something, though. What were the injuries? Oh, and Dreadful? Yeah, he's fine. A couple of stabs. Stab in the lung. You're fine. Walk it off. You think if you put that door on in your outer wall rather than your box, they'll either run out the main exit or try to run through. Yeah, I mean, I could put it here, but the whole thing is I want my people to be able to walk out from here. So. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, which is definitely possible, of course. That happens from time to time. Zoltan Peace Envoy has gone mad. It's a llama! Or an alpaca. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're just going to pop out here and meet you. Direct combat. All right, good job, everyone. You bravely handled this brave threat. Be careful when fighting Zoltans, they explode. What's the reference to Zoltan? Can't remember what that is. Wow, Reg Cooper is completely idle. Wow. FTL. There he is. Thank you. FTL is such a difficult game. I mean, I know it's because I never did get good at it, but man, oh man. Zoltan is the guy from Dudes Where's My Car? Oh, I've never seen that. Uber meat. They mean behind your barrier. Put it to the right of your barrier wall. Oh, put it here. Oh, you think the people run away are going to try to run through this instead? If I put a wall there, like a door in this area, they'll try to run through me because it's the closest, and then we just keep murdering them. All right, let's give that a try. Plus, it might be convenient to have a door there. I don't know. Weird when it's quiet. Makes me nervous. It's like the opposite of what you would think. I just get more stressed out when it's quiet. I'm gonna go and complete this little path here, which will help with some of the cleanliness. No, see, this is why you gotta be specific. Put it to the right of the barrier wall. This one? Maybe there, because they would try to smash through here, but it doesn't mean we could stop them. Because they would immediately try to smash through in this area. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. See if they run through here. They might not, but I'm curious. Unified Festival opportunity. We're gonna eat a meat platter. Everyone's pretty happy. I think I might just skip on it. Unless I will check to see what the reward is for doing it. Side focus. I think they actually all might be side focused. I might have designed it that way. We're nearly done the multi-analyzer tech. Nice to see a little downtime here. The barrier 2 tiles up. See, no, you got to learn to communicate. The barrier 2 tiles up. Okay, the barrier 2 tiles up here. Or you mean there? Put a door in one of these. Replace one of the walls in this. Is this what you mean by barrier? Animate tree linking. You got to think. You got to talk like a programmer talking to a computer. You gotta be super exact in what you mean, because words are ambiguous. These are all barriers to me. All right, Rhyme. What power are you gaining? First of all, what do you have already? Oh, this is gonna be a level 6 power. We're getting solar pinhole. Oh no, these are not psychic abilities. These are the built-in abilities. Like solar pinhole is like a level 1 ability. What the hell's going on here? Okay. In the behavior for running raiders, the entrance closest to the edge of the map. Not certain doors were. Oh. We get it's got solar pinhole, which is nice. And honestly, we could drop a few. I think we've got someone else's solar pinhole. I could do some for like some outdoor lighting. Doesn't make much of a difference, and I don't know if it's worth like using up some of their brain power or whatever. I don't think it makes much of a difference one way or another, but... All right, yeah, no waste packs in here. Everything's being brought out properly, which is good. The kids being idle is a sign there's nothing to haul inside the base. So that's good. Temperature is getting cooler. We are in September. Still no need to set up this power. Mm-hmm. And thank you for reminding me about the fire foam research. I wish we could queue it. So I don't know. I could put some fire foam poppers. Like maybe I should put one in here. Sometimes I put them behind my line of battle, but I think mostly it's like the fire foam backpacks. Oh, look at it's a full class. So cool. No one's having a baby in a while. GNC and Rem Dragon. You might be. Oh no, Rem Pendragon is pregnant. There you go. And of course the other couple broke up. We could try to trigger a romance. You can encourage people to pair up. All right, let's get the multi-analyzer. Could put a couple more bookshelves there if I keep collecting books. I don't know if there's a maximum research bonus you can get from books. If there's a cap. No, I don't think anyone's got Word of Love. Fire foam poppers in the field? Nah. We can respond to the fire pretty quick. What we need is a lightning rod mod, so we can have the lightning rods like prevent lightning strikes from burning any of the crops at all. Rare thrombos. Let's do it. Leg? Rare thrombos into a raid. Okay, well, let's hold on to that idea for a second. They're attacking immediately? Oh, no, it's called this. We're going to use a psychic ritual. All right. Well, you know how we're going to deal with some of the psychic ritual? We've got our own little ritual here. It's called nuking the site from orbit. And sometimes it's the only way to be sure. It's like, can we aggro the thrombos with the mortars? Smash. Shoot Fotino. He's the one leading the ritual. I mean, we could target Fotino directly, but it's not going to make a difference. Right? The RNG doesn't change. This might slightly increase the odds that we hit Fotino. Hey! We hit him! Hey! All right. Mr. Damage and Islot, if you can go and attack these guys, that'd be great. Yeah. Talco? Here. You don't have any body armor, but you're probably not going to get hit there, right? Right? Probably not. Do any of these guys have, like, the I wake up over and over? I don't know. The death refusal? Stab. Dead. No one survived this whole stab. Yolanda might not even make it to us. You know what? I'm tired of waiting. Let's go kill Green Elite, apparently. Okay, we'll just meet you up here. Nope, they all fell down. Okay, great. You know, I'll just use finish off because you can do it undrafted. Strip into finish off. Strip into finish off, although they might die before we get there. Strip into finish off. Okay, we'll give people a little pause, and then we'll go after the thrombos. Ooh, you are desperately hungry. Oh, yeah, there you go. Target died. Okay. Quill performs ritual steel rain. Death from above. Okay, we'll have to give them a bit of a beat. Oh yeah, that is pretty rough. And we, of course, go through a lot more food than usual. A lot of our people do have a very high metabolic requirement. Overall, food situation's fine still. Good. Okay, I'm going to have to call that good enough. I really don't want these guys to wander off the map. And the ideal here is if these guys would be separate enough. Oh, that might be enough. Not aggro at the same time. Get out of range for everyone. As long as someone can shoot you. There it is. Dreadful. Oh my god, it's coming right for us. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Nope. We're gonna fuck up and cause you to not chase Dreadful anymore. Woo, that was close. Okay. This is a lot easier with longer range weapons. Like, maybe we should keep some bows around for this. All right, high priority haul. We don't want those guys rotting for sure. We'll sell the excess Thrumblehorns, probably. Mm-hmm. Original commentator saying, oh, take this existing one and move it up 2 tiles. Might force the enemies out the back opening instead of through the door. Oh, because here there may be like, let's avoid the barriers. I'd be surprised. I have to move both. I guess we could try. Out of curiosity, I'm not convinced this will necessarily make a difference, but let's move both these up by 1 and see what that does. It'll be slightly more annoying for my people because we're going to have to go and walk through this. But let's see this as a test. I might end up putting these doors back. But we'll see. Multi-analyzer's in place. Tap, tap, tap. Teaching a lesson. Construct. Gotta make sure to rebuild these doors real quick. Boom. Or these walls, I should say. Boom. Okay. Beacon's going to decay quickly in the water. Don't want that. Erastus, I need to prioritize this. I don't trust the part who bought here to get around to it in time. I mean, it's actually fine if this is unsealed right now, because this isn't required for our defenses, but there you go. So, we'll have it there for science for next time. Let's see how that goes. Dropping off, oh yeah, all this tainted clothes here. Do I have a... I don't have a smelter. We have enough power. I can run a smelter and do some smelt and destroy now. Yeah. Right? Yeah, no, there's no smelter. RimWorld of Magic has enchanted bows made from 2 Thrumblehorns. They're absolutely amazing. Yeah, I've never... I don't know if I've never played it. I may have tried it like a billion years ago. But yeah, I've basically never played RimWorld of Magic, and one day we'll have to give it a proper go. I might go for sterile tiles, hospital beds, vitals monitor. Or fabrication. Ooh, psychic drone, medium mail is not great. Actually, we can probably wait in fabrication. All right. Now this is going to be the thing where it's annoying not having the useless item filter, because we're going to have to do this all very manually. First of all, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to disable all grenades, because they don't have... their filter matches odd. Everything else is probably okay as a default. So, let me take this and paste. This first one is going to be for SD tainted. Tainted. So this doesn't apply to weapons. It's going to be apparel of any percentage. Take out clean. This next one is going to be smelt or destroy biocoded. So it does apply to weapons. Turn off non-biocoded and turn off non-biocoded. This last one here, well, last one for now anyway. Low HP. So this is going to capture anything up to 51% of clothing. There might be a reason for we wouldn't want to do it for the weapons. And then I think smelt, destroy, pour. Oh, I didn't want to copy this one, actually. I want to copy another one. So weapons and apparel. Oh, fuck. This one doesn't do weapons. This one does weapons. So just don't have to do the grenade filter again. But at this point, we've done 17 times more work than is needed. Or... so if we just end up with shitty stuff for any reason, weapons and apparel, go and destroy that. And then at the end of this bill, I'll put smelt metal from slag, do until X. If for some reason we have less than 500 pieces of metal, then you can start doing that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's worth it. There you go. What I can probably do then is just remove that spot. We no longer have to haul crappy things out there. Actually, these are all various crappy things filters. So I'm going to do that and expand this zone. This is for the corpse stuff. I'll just do this because we don't need any of it anymore. But then people are going to start grabbing this clothes and then burninating it, which we don't need to do. So what I want to do is come over here and just forbid this so that no one bothers moving it. Let it just decay in the water and that's going to be okay. All right. There you go. Destroying there you go, 51% helmet, which we don't need because that would, if it drops 1 more percent, it would be not great. Oh, I didn't click on that in time to see. Hyperweave, yep. Bad pants. Okay. Actually, surprised more of that didn't get brought out. We may not have the filter set properly. But there you go. So that's going to clean up some of the things we've got, which is great. And you're grabbing this stuff. Actually, I'm going to just go and put a forbid on these. This is all tainted. Oh, no, it's not tainted. You know what? Bring that in. Some of it's poor quality. But yeah, that's right. We removed it from the body before we killed him. Oh, let's bring that guy in before he rots. And I think... it's probably not smithing. This is probably a crafting job. So people will do this fairly high priority, and that's okay. And it's very finite. Oh, thank you for hauling some rice there, Final Sight. The kids probably have reduced carrying capacity. We are. Burninate some more. Good, good, good. Meanwhile, it's also tons of unique stuff. Creating clutter. I like some of the decoration stuff, yeah. Decorative mods are fun. All right, some more mortars. Good. Chem fuel is good. Got deteriorated there. Perfect. It's fine. Psychodrone's really not causing an issue for us. I suppose we could go and counter with the festival. All right, let's do it. Blast marks on the landscape should really give the raiders reason to worry. Yeah, well, the mechs are like, they set up a raid in the same place twice, which is kind of funny. Boring! -1 mood. Dang it. Well, at least everyone got a meal. All right, fire foam nearly done. And yeah, I'll just keep a number of backpacks around. That's going to be the plan. I'll do something like keep 4 fire foam popper packs around, counting equipped. That's I think how I'll do it. Which might not count when people are caravanning. Infestation! The same place as always. Okie dokie. So, well, that's why I used to have a safe area, is to move people away from the infestation. You know, if the bots go and tank the infestation damage a little bit, that's fine. I think... no, we should still set up over here. Maybe like that. Or no, not quite like that. Do that, because I want Dreadful to come... what? What do you mean clean? No, just come here! Oh, you're not recruited. Sorry, my bad. Oh, no, spawning in the bedroom too. Okay, hold on a second. Hold open. Do this. Dreadful, you're going to set up there. Are they going to spawn outside here too? Well, they didn't actually spawn outside. Yeah, we'll lose some bots here, and I'm fine with it. I could have moved them out, but I'm like, no, they can decoy for a little bit. It's going to be fine. Okay, so Dreadful still bottleneck that well. Oh no, Parduk bot died. It's fine. There are magical powers. You will be resurrected. And they don't auto-shoot these little things. I kind of feel like I want them to. Think we're okay? Here, I'm going to tear down the glow pods. I think we're okay. Let's no longer hold this open. And I'll put a forbid back on here in a sec. There's a pod in the kids. Oh, there is still one. Dreadful, could you come over here, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why they don't auto-shoot that. They auto-shoot the other things. Cargo pod of kibble. All right. Oh. Release the kids. And yeah, we got no restrictions this way, which is fine. Yeah, lots of bot damage. Many phalanges, why are you sleeping there? Oh, you might not have a bed right now. I'm going to change this to no longer put hay on these shelves. Just kibble. Mm-hmm. I may want to do a everyone get out and clean kind of thing. You know what? I think I do. Oh, did it do the thing where it uninstalled that? Yeah. So at some point they changed the bug behavior because it was like too brutal when they'd spawn and just destroy everything. So now they try to uninstall stuff where they spawn. And if they can't, they'll tear it down, but you'll get the material still. So yeah, the end table got carried away. It got carried away. It just, you know, went on a rampage. And yeah, bugs will always spawn here. What we could do is we could dig out a huge area over here, and then bugs would spawn, more likely to spawn there, because the bugs try to spawn in the largest space that you've got. I don't know if there's other rules, like home zoning or anything, like other ways that, like, maybe you'd have to put furniture over there as well as part of the decoy. I don't know what the full mechanic is. But yeah. Dreadful. Can I force you to repair Red Shirt? I hate that we're getting the message about needing repair. Thank you. Warm and dirty are other rules? Ah. Wait, dirty? Really? Maybe it spawned because we still had the ritual stuff? Our bots were here cleaning up from the rituals. That actually might be part of it. So if I just keep it clean constantly, will the bugs not spawn? Hmm. Just spawn as far from exit to open air as possible. Right. Interesting set of little rules it's got. Oh, making penoxyclin, good. Medicine is good. We got a new constructoid, which may or may not need a new name. I don't know, actually. If it keeps the old name. Oh, yeah, it does. Good. Parduk is still alive. Or it's alive once more. Some more lessons. Growth tier 0. Yeah, but you're pretty new here. Oh, I might move unforbade that. I did a group or bulk unforbid with the home key and unforbid this stuff here. So it's probably being brought in and it'll get destroyed, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, it's probably time to reforbid this. Yeah. That is the wrong button. That's what I want to do. Okay, first of all, let me do this, because otherwise weird things might happen. The door still being open. We got Shamblers, attack from multiple directions. Gore Hulks now. They're pretty tough. Okay, well, let's... Everyone stay in this other walled area. Walled area. I don't think there's anyone out there. No. I wonder if we can shoot them. Are they wandering towards us instantly? I think they are wandering towards us instantly. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of groups. Wow, that is a lot of groups. Okay. Firing positions, including Halko. Dreadful. Get the front. Oh, yeah, and then they bash through things, which is somewhat annoying. That's right. Oh. Okay, part of you is going to come through, but no. You are very annoying. Okay. I forgot that they were going to do this. Otherwise, I would have gotten in position a little sooner. Fudge. I didn't realize they were busting that. I thought they were busting this wall. I didn't think they were busting that one. Otherwise, I would have set up there instead. Oh, we got to take what we've got now. Let's, ooh, there's too many icons. Combat command. I'm not going to worry about my bots. If they get caught, then that's fine. They can just, you're here to buy us some time. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is completely done. Good. We're gonna have to let some of them rampage here. Kids are still safe, I think. Hopefully we don't get too many lung diseases here. Standing some rot stink. Oh, they are going for the kids! Look at that! Oh, where's Final Sight? Oh, you weren't recruited, but yes, stay in here. Okay, good. Good job running away. You left. No, they really want to go after the kids. Okay. 3 left. Some of them may already be in a partially down state. I don't know. No, you're still smashing that. Oh, there was one there, but you are in a down state, and so are you. Okay. So there's only one up and active currently. I just fixed these robots. I'm still happy that they, like, drew some attacks, though. Okay. Release everyone. Dreadful, go and finish off Mr. Danish Butter again. Must be chatting a lot. And reduce this. Okay. And unrestrict some things. Okay. All right, good. Dreadful. Yeah, you're fine. Excellent. Repair. Ooh, exotic good trader. Ship. Oh, that's going to be Dreadful's job, too. Prioritize repairing, and then come over here and talk to them. Fire? What? Oh, just a lightning strike. Poor health. That's going to have to be fine. It sells the sheep. I don't know. We've got a bunch of silver. Neutromine, maybe. I don't know that I need 395 of it. Shuttle engine. Hopefully we can just get one from a quest. That is a lot of Psych AT. I think I'm going to sell like 300 units of it. That's a lot of ambrosia. I think I'm going to sell 100 units of it. Death thrust capacity we don't need. Take the bioferrite. I might take the plasteel. Compacted weaponry. That's going to hurt anything. Gene stuff. We're still not there right now. Archites, side trainers, skill trainers. You know what? Let's take this for the deep drilling tech, especially with our tech rate being so bad. Oh, I don't think anyone's got a lost a nose. The aesthetic nose is actually good for getting people to pair up. I want an insanity lance because I've really come to appreciate them. I could get a second telescope, get a TV. No, that's fine. Oh, that works. I think I like this. Skin hardening is really good. But this is all our money now, and I could buy... No, I'm going to go this way. We could sell the extra thrombohorn, but I'm hoping to... Actually, I'm going to sell one of them. But I think I'm still going to keep things as is. Because I'm hoping to get a few more mailers, and this will give us some options until we've secured some better option somewhere. Standing Alliance is great if you want to capture a specific person. WC... Oh, because you... Well, this just makes them go berserk. This doesn't drop them. I'm sorry, do we have a second trade ship? We do have a second trade ship. Which is great. I don't know. I guess I could sell the thrombohorns, actually. You know what? I think it's worth it for the components. I don't know. Will we be able to get all of this? Ah, the freaking cat. I don't know if I can get there, though. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Oh, the shock lance. The shock lance knocks them out, and then you can capture them. That's true. Yes. Yes. Not the insanity lance, the shock lance. Yeah, which I have to remember as a trick. Okay, let's get this shit out of the bedroom. Please. Someone? Anyone? Okay, Rhyme, I'm going to shut you up right now. Don't sit in the room with the rotting bodies. Gene C, could you maybe not walk by Rhyme Pendragon? Could you maybe do a little rescue? Thanks. Oh, these people. These people are all terrible. Every single one of them. They'll need some repairs. Dreadful Red's still over here, which is fine. These wall repairs are happening. How's your health? It's not too bad. Oh, why don't you go ahead? You can get up. Do some more repairing. Or more plans to fit them. Oh, we still have a hold open over here. That one off, and then this one here. As I say, I won't close until the pet beacon is gone, but that has been dealt with. You know, the Shambler is probably the most annoying raids. The breach raids aren't so bad because they all go in the same place. Well, not all the time. That'll close at some point, so that's okay. Well, our component situation is real good now. Doctoring. Who needs to repair still? I'm J-Bot. Dreadful. I'm over here. Let's get that. Okay. Plant's good. Temperature's still okay for now. Repair, repair, repair. And we've got lots of steel. I mean, not infinite amounts. Honestly, if we start setting up like greenhouses and things, we're going to use a lot of metal. I'm going to start another mining job. It is annoyingly far from the base, but... Chalkland's good for getting maximum thrombophore. Oh! You haven't damaged them or cut off any body parts in the thrombos? This should be covered by the pour job, right? So someone should get around to smelting that? Yes, no, maybe so? Everyone's having a nap, so I can't really check. You can see... Feed meal, sure. Right, because everyone's on wardening, because anyone can feed them. I'm going to go meditate. I'm going to get you to... No. What's this thing called? That's poor? Iqua. Why isn't the Iqua being burned? You check the infestation chance on cleanliness. Clean filters no effect. Must be from mod. Okay. Why isn't the Iqua being burned? I mean, smelt destroy. So this is something that would literally be smeltable. There's not like a skill requirement on this? No. Oh, when I copied over here, it copied the biocoded. Thank you. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. GNC, I'm not going to force you to do all of it, but now that's available, someone should get around to it. Okay. I forgot that I was copying not just the filter that included, you know, not grenades and stuff like that, but also the biocoded stuff. Oh, that's a good ambrosia harvest. And some of it's still there. Yes, and you brought that in immediately. Despite the haul only being on 4, so that's nice. I'm happy you got around to doing that. Because it is annoying when they harvest it and then leave it there. There's a lot to be cleaned. A mech cluster quest. For 4 advanced components, some glitter world and some uranium. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's worthwhile. All right, we got our fire foam stuff. Do I want to get some advanced lights for outside real quick? It's pretty cheap. Actually, I think we got to go prosthetics and then probably up to bio or bionics. I can still delay the fabrication. So yes, let's do this. Is this the run with the Ambrosia Addict? I think so, which is why I'm keeping it around. But I suppose if no one was an Ambrosia Addict... Oh, maybe there isn't. Because there's one on the Vampire run, I think. I guess I could have sold off all the Ambrosia for money. I'm keeping it because under the assumption that I had an addict, but I don't. So maybe getting rid of it would actually be safer, because if someone goes on a random drug binge, then they can't have that. If they get a psychic addiction, fine. We're sort of expecting people to have psychic addictions. We need to go and chop down some more trees. So harvest fully grown on anything over there. And let's do another batch of trees outside the base. Some slow mining over here. Don't love it because it is near the edge of the map. We can't guarantee that there's not going to be a raid. If this was Standard Classic and we're getting near the raid timing, I would go and restrict everyone to the island. But it's not. We have no choice but to go out there and take some risks. I don't think ambrosia is food. I think it is just a drug. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, and then there you go. Haul some more marble chunks, which is fine. You've got... Rhyme Pendragon's probably about to pop. Who's our other doctor? Someone's not looking after you. Cyber. Can you feed Rhyme Pendragon? Come on. There you go. Good. Yeah, I love the laser doggo. Maybe we should get carpet stuff just to go and paint this, like do this red with carpet. Need warm clothes? Ah, you'll be fine. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off all the sewing. So we don't bother replanting plants that might just die from the cold. We're good on food. Like, over good on food. Oh, I might go and set... I'm going to go and set my fine meal target over here to 100 now. I guess we could still research the survival meals, too. You know what? I might do that first. I keep thinking it's over there, but... Oh, and I was talking about the hospital bed stuff, too. Oh, we need nutrient paste? Survival meal is locked behind nutrient paste? I don't think it used to be. Maybe it's just the fact that the industrials always start with it. I feel like the survival meals got moved. I feel like it used to be over here and not behind stuff. But I might just be on the psychite. Oh, I could just paint it red. That's true. I see a red floor and I want to paint it red. Scarlet? Yeah. So silly. So silly. Your extensive experience with KSP, would you say that a spaceship like Enterprise is a rocket? I don't think so. I don't know what the definition is, but I don't think it's just the you know, having something that pushes you forward. Anyone set the art? No. Oh, is painting an art job? But I'm assuming skill doesn't matter for this. So if I just do this, people are going to go and paint really fast. I mean, does a rocket by definition have to use a chemical engine? Probably, huh? Yes, laser beam. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh, it's so good. In fact, I think I'm going to officially go and cancel this other floor here. Because it actually, like... You know what? Now, all of a sudden, look, this zone over here does not look like an eyebrow and like an extended eye, like a cartoony kind of thing. Eyebrow, eye, red laser shot. Needs to paint... Oh, paint this black for the nose. Oh, my God. All right. You people have great ideas. Oh, the best we can do is this. That's called black, but it's just a really dark gray. Can't paint the sand, although I guess I could put floor on that. We'll do some wood floor to match the dock mostly, and then we'll paint it black afterwards. We might be out of Tinctoria, actually. Oh, no, all right. It's happening. Or goggles. It is a little like a pixel art version of like the Cyclops, right, from X-Men. Birch needs a uranium slug turret. Welcome, gas. Then it'll feel like it's a laser beam. Zip, 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 zip. Keep mining that. Again, we do have a lot of steel, but gotta be mined at some point. Research as a go. Yeah, prosthetics, and then... Oh, bionics might come... Where's bionics? Ah, it is after fabrication. Okay. The other prosthetics might not be the worst thing available. Oh, more animatree linking. Let's go. Who's it picking? Cyber! And an eclipse. This seems very intimidating. Based, like, what is Cyber going to get that's happening during an eclipse here? I don't know if you got any powers yet. Oh, you do. Okay, we get tier 3 power. I desperately need to pee, but I'm going to try to hold on for another 16 minutes until the stream ends. Chaos skip. All right. Oh, yeah, the rotted corpse is now... Yeah, if people are walking by here. Because it wasn't a high traffic area, but now people really are walking here a lot more. I should put the rotting corpse maybe on the other side. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a rotting corpse storage here instead. And then take this... Copy settings, paste settings... Do this, although I'll still forbid these corpses. Don't bother moving them. Nope. Temporary or not, you're not invited here. You're not bloodkin. You don't get to come here at all. I might try to pair some people up. So, Cyber 32. Were you with Eurastus? I think you were, right? Dreadful is... We really need to pair up Cyber and Dreadful with someone each. Who's eligible? Epic. I don't think you can romance until you turn 16. And with Jeansy, or sorry, with Eurastus, yeah, Cyber is your ex. Could you try with Dreadful? 1.7. So not so much. Jeansy never got paired up with anyone. No, that's not true. Dreamsy's with Ryan. Okay, so that's it. So Eurastus, low opinion. I mean, we could try with the 1.7, but basically not. All right, that's all we got then for now. Yeah, hospital's just waiting for some sterile tiles. Thought about doing for steel for a bit, and I'm like, I don't know, and then, yeah, I'll just sterile tile. Although, I did, I think, spend all my silver, but I'm not going to bother doing the intermediary floor. Good to reconcile with the X. Well, Cyber's... You broke up with Cyber! You know? Bow, 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 bow. I wonder about smelting down normal quality weapons. I think I might. Where it goes poor, I'm actually going to rename this to normal. But I'm going to exclude weapon classes that I actually do like a lot. So assault rifles, I suppose the beam weapons, chain shotgun, the charge weapons, Hellcat rifle, I suppose the heavy SMG for now. Minigun, even a normal one might be fine. Okay. And then, yeah, we're going to go and be more strict. Oh, Frenzy on Jeansy. All right. And yeah, I don't think anyone's gotten Word of Love. We can't, psychically play matchmaker. Critters here, which is all good. So, how's the temp? 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Very soon we might do a force harvest, even if it's not fully grown here. Just because we might get a little bit of a winter kill. But then, yeah, I want to set up some greenhouses. Those are idle, and they can't go and haul stuff from outside the base, so it's going to happen a little bit more, especially if we're not actively harvesting stuff constantly. This is pretty full. We probably have some meat sitting in here. I'm not sure. We got a lot of hay. But some of the hay is going to get converted here. Oh! I didn't realize my infinite kibble job was suspended. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, turn the hay. So insect meat and twisted meat. There you go. And hay. Turn it all into kibble, which we're going to throw out over there, please. Do. Enough flash steel for spears now. Above normal is better than thermal horn. Yeah. They did 15 manhunting mega sloths. Is fairly serious. Ooh, we could keep a Resurrector mech serum and an armor skin gland. Architect Eye. Oh, let's get the Architect Eye for Dreadful, or for Epic. A Psychic Emanator is nice too. Yes. I did restrict the MP grenades, I think, because I've been bitten by this before. I think all the grenades, yeah, the grenades on the quality are gone because grenades don't have a quality, and I don't want them to be burninated. We've run into that before. It's a big annoying issue. Okay, so I've accepted this. They'll arrive in 23 hours. So let's make sure, island restriction for a bit. Island's fine. We might go strictly to walls, but the important thing is just don't wander out onto the map too far away. Okay, I gotta pee. Be right back. I tried to make it until the end, but no. Oh, relief. That has been, it has been a tough last hour here. But on the bright side, clearly staying properly hydrated, so that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Carrots in the game and alive. I mean, we keep trying. We've killed other carrots, but yes, this kiddo is still there. All right, 15 mega sloths. And that is serious. But we'll be able to choke point everything, so that should be okay. Laser dog, best dog. Well, all dogs are best dogs. So that includes laser dog, but, you know, doesn't mean it's exclusive. Rhyme probably won't be participating in the attack. I don't know. Actually, I'm surprised you're not up. Oh, it's the psychite addiction thing. Right. Someone go and administer some psychite tea to Rhyme Pendragon. It's the combination of pregnancy and the addiction that's keeping it too low. And it's not part of the regular medical course to give them something for their addiction. Which I guess is probably fine, because if we're trying to keep someone, I don't know. Relations go down, okay. I don't even know why that. Marduk. Oh, is this part of the island? Up to there. Okay. Well, it's a bit of a strange wander, but sure. Okay. 19 hours ago, so we got 4 hours to go. What I'm going to do is explicitly move people to the more aggressive walled thing. Yeah, island and the walled are pretty similar. We have negative power. I suppose if there's no wind and at night, maybe we do run negative power. I suppose I could go and activate this geothermal. All right. Oh! Oh no, this won't attack doors, but yeah. No, they've got a path, so they're going to come for us. That's fine. I guess, yeah, Rhyme. So I'm going to recruit you. Grab your shotgun again. And yeah, come back out over here. Okay. I could put a door here and just normally have it left open, and I could close it for the Manhunter packs. And then, yeah, they would just stay out there. Or we could hit them with rocks. Maybe for the... I'll have to repair it all the time. Could make it out of stone, I suppose. Again, if it's being held open, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, dreadful. This is going to be hard. Should I Insanity Lance one of them? I think I'm going to Insanity Lance one of them. Should have gone out, maybe. I don't know if that combos. So I was hoping they'd fight each other, but you know what? I probably just wasted a charge for no reason. Yeah. Dreadful, just hold the line, buddy. Just hold the line. Hold the line. It's going down this attack. Probably. Hopefully not dying. Lost a toe. Oh, yeah, you're down. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got these berserk powers too. Do I have a stun? No, it keeps being an issue. We don't have a stun. What are you doing, Reg? That is a bold path to take. Okay. Whew. Ending good. All right. Oh, we don't need to haul the emanator. I'm gonna install it now. No, we don't really need to cover there. I think I'll do this. So both people researching, and then everyone working in the workshop will get covered. I think that's probably okay. Yeah, I was also worried about another finish-off accident. Oh yeah, I'm going to say no to the mech cluster. And then, Epic. I'm going to queue up, install Architect Lie left eye. I hate that you can't... While no doctor is awake, you can't issue the bed rest command, which seems bonkers to me. There you go. You're going to grab the Glitter World medicine. Perfect. Yes, that's what we want. It's not, clean in here or anything like that, but this should be okay. Glitter World medicine, skill 12 medical. Don't waste the eye. I did do the right eye, right? The correct eye? I usually do an explicit double check. Left eye, left eye. Okay, good. Nice! Awesome. Oh, do you have damage to your right eye as well? You do, actually. Do a bunch of rotting. Okay, mechs. You are released. Adults, you are released. Half our colony is kids. And that includes, and that's not even counting Epic of Gilgamesh, who's not even, a fully matured adult yet. The left eye is the right eye. Perfect, yeah. Yeah, we might actually do a little meat ritual, although moods are mostly okay. You know what? I'll do it because it'll stop anyone from walking. Oh, it's soon, but not yet. Okay. As I say, stop any of the humans from walking over here. The bots will hopefully clean this up, which is what they're doing. This is a long walk from this. Maybe do I just put the corpse storage here? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the corpse storage here. Yeah. We might still get a little bit of Actually, my people don't give a shit about corpses. What am I thinking of? My people don't care about corpses. Yeah, don't care. Epic. Oh, you got woozy. Okay. It still might be a better place than over there, though. Unless we want to back for the look. The blue stockpile. Are we still going to be blue? Kind of looks a little more like an eye. So, yeah. Copy, paste, cancel, forbid. Forbid those. You don't have to drag them around anymore. Okay. It's kind of purple. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's still a good effect. Yeah, my people don't care about corpses. Let's bring the Thrumbohorn in, though. I don't like that that's decaying outside. And then this has got to hold Thrumbohorns, please. So I can find them, but there's one there. Okay. Bots going out. Might be getting rocks. Laser vision's looking good. And yeah, we're well set up to go and set up some hydroponic, or not hydroponics, again, greenhouse. Tempted to do design now, but I do want to, may as well get the last of this harvest. Assuming the weather will let us. It's midnight, it's fine. Barring a cold snap, we should still have a few days left of these plants being okay, but then if it gets cool snap and dies right away, that is a little annoying. Okay, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and leave these for now, but over here, cancel all these growing areas. I will go and put in a harvest command. Where are we going to put the greenhouses exactly? What's the best coverage? I think down here's a good one. Then we might go and do something somewhat like that. I think we get the alpha thrombos, I think, are things you can get messages about existing in the world map. I don't know if they ever come to the base itself. Not sure about that part. I just want to see this happen. Run Pendragon's Labor. Gather for childbirth. Boom. There we go. That'll be exciting too, to see that. You can do it. You can do it, Rhyme. Alright. We got some corpses, so we're gonna get some meat here at some point. Who's our kiddo that's got cooking on? Carrot. Oh, you are up to an 8, which is nice. But I'm gonna get Carrot to go and prioritize the butchering still to get a little bit more cooking skill that can't lead to food poisoning. Healthy baby, please. Gene seems hungry. It's like that meme of like my wife's in labor, but I've got like, you know, a pizza in front of me or something like that. Gene C wishes they were that mean. I mean, to be fair, they are going to start hitting malnutrition. Doesn't like Gene C's food need is like pretty ridiculous. Oh, okay, it's not actually that bad. You just didn't eat before things. Thanks for the bits, Mark. Happy New Year! Time for my quarterly. Do you have any plans to play Star Trek New Horizons Stellaris mod? No plans. We've dabbled before, and I do want to try it again, because we did on a stream once, but it was disappointing. We were running into a very bizarre and annoying glitch playing as the Cardassians. So that was annoying. So it'd be nice to give it another go. In general, I got to go back to Stellaris. It's been a while. Okay, harvest has started. So yeah, I think the plan's going to be... what do we have a lot of stone? I mean, we've been building a lot of slate. So there's still probably lots and lots of slate on the map. Yeah, okay. So we're going to assume construction. So we'll do this layout here and then we'll wrap up the stream. Yep, this will work out. So we can do this, and then the thing is, with the lamp... It's under furniture, isn't it? Go. Oh, and that reaches down to that little stone spot there. Okay, so that's going to cover the area for both these lamps. And it's okay that this corner here is not fertile. That's fine, because the lamp doesn't reach that part anyway. A couple of lower fertility spots, but that's also fine. Although, I really wish you could put a highlight mode on. Okay, and it is aligned with this wall. I don't know how long, far, 1, 2, it must reach there, because otherwise I wouldn't have done it that way. Next it is 13 wide, or 11 wide internally, and then yeah, you take out the internal wall over there. Okay, I think that's okay. Let me just do build copy. Yeah, that looks good. And it's going to cut these. I'm going to say that that's fine at this point. This could all be one big interior space, because it's all going to be heated the same way. We can save a little bit of material. Go. Okay. So we do lose a little bit of our growing area, but not too bad. Some of this this might be some internal the psychoid still, because the psychoid doesn't need really fertile ground. So I think it'll be something like that. That's going to be okay. Build the walls up first. Route some power in here first. There's no reason to get the sun lamps early. I guess I'm going to go and route it right down the middle. Sure. And then build a redundant connection over this way. No, I don't think that's going to be necessary. And yeah, we'll need probably at least a couple of heaters, maybe 3 or 4 for this huge space. Sun lamps. Now, these sun lamps do eat a lot of power. So really all that we need is solar panels, though, because they're only up during the day. 2 solar panels basically feeds a sun lamp, more or less. What I'll do is just set up this block. Build another one there. I mean, 3 sun lamps, 3 solar panels, and then, but part of our power, because I think we run negative power during the night without the solar panels, so I think we will, in fact, activate this as well. So I think it's going to be a big push this way. Should name this kid. Well, it's going to have this name, except that it's not really. It is Incognito! And Incognito is going to get tossed into one of these pods. Okay. So I think that's a pretty decent setup over here. Thank God in real life 1 lamp doesn't take 2 solar panels. I mean, these are sun lamps. They are super mega bright. Although that also reminds me, we do need actual regular lamps in here as well. So it's not going to be perfect coverage. So it's going to be a little gap of darkness, but it's really not a big deal. I'll do that. We just want it to increase the work speed and the movement speed in here, mostly. Some amount of dark spot. And it's only a worry during the night. During the day, obviously, the sun lamps are going to be running and it's going to be very bright in here. But at night, then there'll still be a little bit of lighting available, and that's going to be groovy. I hate that this does block this. I mean, I don't need this corner, but we still can't walk through this area. Although, you know what? I can do this, because this isn't a sunlight covering area anyway. So this way, our pawns can still walk through this gap. There we go. That's going to be much better. And in fact, I can do the same thing here by doing that. This will be enclosed, and then we can walk back here, and that's going to be fine. Looks a little silly, but it works perfectly fine. Okay. All right, folks, we're going to wrap it up here. I don't know. Is Kiss for Luck streaming? She has her one of her special, like, winter fest somethings going on, doesn't she, this weekend? Winterfrost, that's what it's called. Her 13th annual Minecraft extravaganza. Give her some love. Need a door to the right of your greenhouse, blocks off the door. Yeah, I mean, I might still put a door in here, but yeah, mostly we solved it by keeping the gap in, which I think will be better. So yes, give her some love. I'll see you on Monday, where Monday is going to be your turn to U5 Strasbourg, which I'm hyped about. Thanks for watching. See you again soon. Bye-bye.